Ladies and gentlemen, the dog next door. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Long time no see. My name is MisterRadon, and I bring to you today a couple of video games. Just a couple of games. Dorky, thank you for dabbing. MG, congratulations on your first. Earn, congratulations on your first. Dan Highland, congratulations on your first. Gibby, congratulations on your first. Arc Nova, congratulations on your first. Hello as well to Tetrahedra and Shio and Bavork and Dempsey and Dino and the Lurkers. Last time we streamed, my internet was a piece of shit. That was 4 days ago. I didn't mean to take like 4 or I guess 3 whole days off, but I think I kind of needed it. I needed the break. The whole time I was like, oh, I'm just gonna get this thing done and then I'm gonna stream. And I was like, oh, and then I'm just gonna get this thing done and then I'm gonna stream. And then I got like yesterday, I was like, I don't even want to stream. So it was good to decompress. I did get a lot of things done. Yeah, I did. I truly did. Yeah. Yes, I did. Yes. How are y'all doing? How's your week been? Started playing Dicey Dungeons. I spent like 3 hours last night doing research for an upcoming stream. And like it wasn't even thorough research. It was just like thorough enough. Like I probably could have done better, but there's a stream coming up that I had to do a preparation for. The last stream wasn't quite the event you were hoping for. What were you hoping for, Spartanberry? I mean, the last stream got derailed by OBS, so... Lots of last-minute travel prep. Haven't finished washing clothes to pack. If you don't wash them, then you can just wash them when you get there. Dirty clothes take up less space than clean clothes. This is a known fact. What's up, Chibi? Oh, Wheel of Fortune reference. Oh. Right. Yeah. I did actually want to play more Mahjong 64 today, but as the title would indicate, we have a bounty to do today, and I have to do it today since I didn't stream yesterday, Thursday, or Wednesday. So I gotta once again, I gotta lure the people in with promises of Legend of Zelda, which we have to play through anyways, but gotta put the bait on the hook, and then we can do some Zenless Zone Zero later tonight, which I'm looking forward to. I had a lot of fun with that game. I'm excited to see what hour 2 of it looks like. You're hanging out with your cat. What's your cat's name? Let me rate your pet names. Beast? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll give that a pretty good. I'm trying to think. Oh, we got a new emote. We got a new emote. I forgot. I haven't really had a chance to tell you guys about this. We got a new emote. Yeah, there it is. Here's a big one. Here's a big one for you. Donkey Kong doesn't know how to floss. He's trying his hardest. You have a little black kitty named Jackie, and she wants to play. Well, go play with the cat. Tell the cat, teach the cat how to play roguelikes. Your new go-to dance emote. I'm glad to hear that, Shio. Thank you. We do also have this graphic right here on the screen, as you can see. This is made by Ern. I asked Ern to make me a fake radio station sort of logo for this playlist of N64 music. And Ern did a great job slapping this little guy together. So thank you, Ern, for that. I found some video games last night that I'm excited to show you all. But today is not the day for that. Today is not the day for that. That's for another day. Jumble Hopper is the wrong energy. Get out of here. There we go. Chiptune Ska? Oh, that's right. I gotta send Basehole a message. Hang on a second. Basehole sent me a message earlier and I forgot to respond. I just got a gift sub to Bardic Broadcast. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for the gift sub to Bardic. What's my favorite Bardic emote? Probably... Oh, that's a good question, actually. I think I like the first half of the Lusty that just says Lus. I think that's my favorite Bardic emote. Although Biff is really good too. Biff is a classic. Biff might be Bardic's best emote objectively, in my opinion. That might be number one. It's perfect, really. Like, it's a 10 out of 10 emote. Like, I get more, like, humor out of just, like, this, because it's meaningless by itself. But the Biff is, I mean, it's got everything. It's got everything. That's not, nope. Hi. I didn't really prep for today's stream very much, so we've got to get rid of this description up here. We also have a new sponsor coming up on Monday, which I'm not sure 100% how it's going to go, but it should be good. We'll do our best. So yeah, that's all I got. My hair's a little messy today, but it's whatever. What else? What else? I don't know. You tell me what else, chat. What else? I think I have one more animated emote slot left. And once I fill that, which is probably going to be later this month, to be honest, then Tier 1 is finally complete until I get rid of stuff to make room for other stuff. It's been, like, probably over a year in the making. But we'll finally have a full arsenal of emotes for every Tier 1 subscriber. So thank you to all of you who are subscribed, but especially to those of you who have been subscribed for a long time, despite my inability to give you full value for your sub. Welcome back, Ark Nova. Sorry you're having internet problems. Chat is full golden soup right now. Pretty much. Almost. I also need to make new bit badges, because those are so old, and, like, there's so many more slots that I could be putting badges in. But my brother drew all those, and so, like, my options are either to go off script and make some new ones, or to hit him up again. What's up, Quicks? Yeah, I do have a Patreon. There is no rewards for being on my Patreon. There used to be, and then I fell behind, and then it became this giant source of stress, and I just killed it. So, also an apology to anyone who was subbed to my Patreon and got nothing for it over time. My bad. My bad. Oopsies. Alright, let's play some Zelda. Oh, I do have one thing I want to talk to you guys about today real quick. If you were watching the past couple of streams, you'll know that my trusty controller here has been dying because the cable's been, like, disconnecting. This 8-bit Do SN30 Pro. I've got the cable wrapped around it because this actually keeps the connection. So as long as it's got this, like, this pull on the cord, it stays connected for the most part. But I bought a replacement because I don't like doing that. And their new model has a redesign on it. Instead of the like purple Super Nintendo style buttons, they've got these new lettered buttons. But they did something that's just sort of maddening with them, and I don't know if you can tell. I can zoom in if you need to. But I saw this. I didn't see it until after I opened the box with the controller inside. And the colors, yeah, they adopted the PlayStation colors for the buttons. They went with the PlayStation colors for the buttons, which I think is a nice touch because it kind of sells this as a universal controller of like, yeah, it's got, you know, whatever your prompts are. But they didn't put the colors in the right spots. They rotated them all 90 degrees. So square is the pink button, X is the blue button, circle is the red button, and triangle is the green button. But they just gave it a little 90-degree twist. I don't know if they're trying to avoid like getting like you know, a copyright problem or something, but the Xbox thing, it's not entirely Xbox's fault. It's the Dreamcast's fault. I don't have a Dreamcast controller by me right now. But that's where all that nonsense came from. The way that I remember it, like the Nintendo letters are like burned into my brain because that's what I had as a kid. But the way that I remember it is that on Xbox controllers, they're in alphabetical order. It goes A, B, X, Y. Wait, does it? Yeah, it does. I don't think we have to fight about it, honestly. If anything, it's more inconvenient that Kojima, like, insists that not be changed for whatever reason. That's the problem. But, nah, it's whatever. Like, I get that circle for confirm and X for back makes sense, but yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't really bother me. Exactly. It's in the wrong spot. Yeah. It to this day, it throws me off anytime I play Final Fantasy VII or Tactics or Metal Gear or what, Gran Turismo maybe? Or like just import PS1 games. But yeah. I have a theory. I have a pet theory that having to adapt to control scheme differences is kind of like a brain age thing. It keeps you sharp. So if you play a wide variety of games that use like inverted y-axis or like weird confirm or exit buttons, and you just kind of keep it all in your head and adapt to it as you need to, that it keeps you this. Colors, symbols, letters. I kind of feel like symbols is best in a weird way. Because colors are fine if they are always in the same place, which they're not. Letters are good, but like when they're not consistent, like the fact that I grew up with like Nintendo stuff and that they always went like BA and YX, that's confusing. Symbols bring no pre-existing notion of what should belong where on a controller. Oh, yeah, I could see that. Dorky. 8-bit, they got nailed for trademark? Okay, I mean, that explains it. I mean, that explains really everything. But it's all good. We can all agree that it should just be called R1 and R2 instead of RB and RT, though, right? Although, you know, in total fairness, the fucking most confusing one is the fucking Switch controllers. Is my Pro controller here? I think it is. Yeah. The Switch has L, R, and then ZL and ZR, and like that means nothing to me. I have no context for that. I get it, but woof. Z is trigger, yeah. Z is trigger from the N64 days, and then that carried over into... Okay, so on the N64 controller, Z is a trigger on the back of the controller. And then on the GameCube, they made it into a shoulder button that goes above the triggers. It's like literally a bumper button. It's where R1 would be. And then it's in like a fucking weird... Where is it? It's the second button on the nunchuck on the Wii, right? And then I think the Wii U was the first one to use ZL and ZR, I want to say. I wouldn't say the GameCube had 3 shoulder buttons because the L and R were literally analog triggers. They had pull to them. They had sensitivity. It only had 1 shoulder button, if you want to get real about it. It had 1 button and 2 triggers. I think that might be too many buttons, Show. I do... The thing that drives me the craziest these days with modern controller designs, and they're all guilty of it, and I understand the logic behind it, but they're all... Each company has abandoned select and start, and I fucking hate it. I hate that no controllers have select and start anymore. They have 2 other buttons that serve the same purpose, but they're called plus and minus, or share and options, or hamburger and menu? Like... Just, it's fine. We get it. We know nobody uses select to, like, select options anymore, but, like, there's no reason to abandon that. There just isn't. It's fine to call it select. Even if it doesn't select, like, triangle doesn't triangle, and don't get into the whole, like, well, the PS1 controller was designed for each button to have a specific function, but it didn't. But no one followed that rule. Black and white, no. No, not black and white. That was confusing as fuck, too, because, again, if you're not used to playing Xbox, like, where do you expect the black and white buttons to be relative to each other? Like, it's up for kind of personal interpretation. So, Kaijin, congratulations on your first. Start and back is fine. Honestly, back doesn't really go back in hardly fucking anything, but it's fine. Back is okay. Yeah. Yeah, I just can't. The fact that everyone has abandoned start and select as if they're like antiquated concepts, and yet game designers use those buttons for the functions you would pretty much expect them to use them for, is like, it doesn't actually like make me mad, but like thinking about it makes me mad. In practice, like, who gives a shit? Although, when, like, I'm playing an Xbox game and it's like, push the hamburger button, and I'm like, I don't know which side that is. I have to look down every time and be like, where's the hamburger? Oh, it's on the left. I think it's on the left. Maybe it's not. Maybe hamburgers on the right. I don't even know. It doesn't matter. Here's a control. I can look. I can check. Hamburgers on the right. Yeah. You pause with it, though. You pause with the start analogous button, right? That's still kind of the de facto pause button for a lot of games. No, I don't want to play Wetrix tonight. We're playing Zelda tonight. We should start it now. We should just get into it now. North, south. What you're suggesting, Drag, if I understand you correctly, is that someone should release a video game controller that instead of having like any kind of sort of generally accepted button indicators or nomenclature, should just have pictures of mahjong tiles on every button. Is that what you're putting down? Okay, I can see it. I think we can all come to agreement that that's a perfectly fine idea. Let's play Zelda. Last we left off, we got our second spiritual stone, and I can't remember how to get the message in a bottle that says that the Zora princess is in a stomach. But we'll figure it out. $100 billion bottles washed upon the shore. Seems I'm not alone in being alone. Hello, X-Keeper. How's it going? How many bottles do you have in your house right now? Thanks. I need it. I don't think I have one bottle. I've got the milk bottle. That's the one bottle that I have. I got the milk. Are jars bottles? I think not. I think despite the graphics used in the Zelda game... Well, actually, hang on a second. So a bottle has got like a neck, right? Bottle neck is like a thing that we can all agree is a term that people use. And a jar does not have a neck. A jar is sort of evenly wide at all points. Is a Heinz ketchup container a bottle? Yes. Yes, ketchup bottle. We don't say ketchup jar. It'd be weird if someone had a ketchup jar. We can all agree, right? That if you went to someone's house and they said, "Can you pass me the ketchup jar?" You'd be like, I don't feel safe here. I need to go. I already tried talking to Saria. And she was just like, the Zoras have a thing. Are you collecting stones? Look, Grognak. You have one more to find. You mean the Stone of Water, don't you? The great Deku Tree once told me that King Zora, ruler of Zora's domain, has it. Do you want to talk to Saria again? No. Dude, if I warped to the Triforce right now, and I was just, like, done with the game, that would be kind of hype. But only if I did it on accident. A ketchup amphora. I did get the big boy wallet. That's the true last thing we did. I got the big boy wallet. We killed enough spiders. And Now we can hold lots of dosh. You know what's weird? That, like, in the first Zelda game, your goal is to find the you piece together the Triforce. And ever since then, they've been like, the Triforce is this, like, sacred, unhavable god object. But, like, it's the first thing you ever do with Link if you're playing the games as they come out. They don't ever... How many Zelda games do they have where you actually collect the Triforce? It's gotta be... I'm not a Zelda expert by any means, but, like, it's gotta be on the low end. Wind Waker? Yeah, you do have to get, like, the Triforce bits, don't you? You see it in Wind Waker? Why did a bomb just appear in the water? That's weird. Oh, yeah, you're right. Idiots. Stupid dummy. Link does, at the end of the game, you go to the Sacred Realm and get the Triforce, but, like, you never... That's, like... I specifically am looking for a game wherein, like, before you lose player agency, like, you are obtaining pieces of even 1/3 of the Triforce. Like you do in the first Zelda game. Because it would be kind of wild if you ended up collecting the whole thing, considering the lore that they've built around the Triforce. It would be weird to be like, yeah, I killed Zelda and Ganon and now I've got it all. What were those things called? They were called, like, power triangles, weren't they? Denoid, wait up, buddy. Hoo-hoo, head south from here to reach Lake Hylia's full rich waters. If you go west, you'll find Gerudo Valley. There's a hideout of a gang of thieves on the other side of the valley. Well, you're free to go anywhere you want. Ho, 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 hoo. No matter how hard it is, just don't get discouraged. Ho, ho, hoo. So my opinion on Zelda lore is a little skewed because I'm on the older side, because I grew up with, like, Zelda 1 and 2. And so, when the series was kind of being presented as a single through-line story, or at least hinted that that was the case, like, that was the expectation that I had. And so when they pivoted away from that, it was kind of disappointing to me. I don't really like... I think it's kind of boring that Link is treated like James Bond, where it's like there's a bunch of Links, or like it's the same Link, but he just keeps getting reincarnated. I think that's kind of boring, personally. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in fucking Hyrule Field. What the fuck? Is that a fairy? Wait, why did those things die? Why is everything dying? Why are all my enemies dying off screen? Oh, I missed the fairy. I couldn't catch it. I guess I'll drink the milk to stop the beeping. Can thank you for the big butt. So yeah, I just think personally, I think that it would be a much more interesting universe if the characters were a little consistent and not in the way that they've made them consistent. But that's my opinion. I don't hold that to be true. I don't like kiwi fruit at all. Like, mango's one of my favorite fruits. I don't like kiwi. I am Azora. Have you seen anything strange in the lake? The river carries many things into this lake. Like this bottle right here? This very obvious bottle that I didn't collect last time, and I just like, oh no, don't. How am I supposed to get that if I don't have... I can't get iron boots. Can't get the blue tunic yet, right? That's not a rhetorical question. I'm just kind of thinking this through in my head. Trachea. The 50-month sub.
50 months? That's a lot of months, baby.
It's a lot. It's quite a bit. What's that? I don't know. What's your face? Okay, I'm gonna think about this. What do I have? I got bombs, I got beans, I got milk, I got a stick, I got a toot toot flute. Hi. Well, do you want to go fishing for 20 rupees? Not really. Oh no, you don't have a rumble pack. With a rumble pack, you can feel the vibrations of a fish on your hook. This time, no rumble for you. Okay, listen up. Walk up to the water's edge and 50 bits from Trachea.
50 toot toot flutes. 50 toot toot flutes. 50 toot toot flutes. 50 toot toot flutes. Breast.
Thank you for the 50 toot toot flutes, Trachea. Nuclear Landlord, thank you for the raid. Let me just, you can't take the rod out of here. What if I did? What if I left with it? How's it going, Nuclear Landlord? What were you up to tonight? Thank you for the raid.
Oh, what happened? Oh, shit.
Cinematic
What
death.
the hell?
Doing some Road Rash 3 Tour de Force, huh? Very nice. Scoop! Well, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Is he just gonna, like, swim up onto the shore? Is that how catching a fish works? Oh, I know some people who are diehard fishing minigame fans. I'm not necessarily one of them. But I know some people who are like, if it's got fishing in it, that's the game for me. No, I did not, Shadrock. Catching the fish, Reg. I caught a fish. It's about 4 pounds. A lot of sirens outside. Let me see this. Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is, Shadrock? Does that start with a Z? Starts with an L, ends with an L, makes sense. 40 can.
I hear if you catch a fish that's 6 pounds, the owner will smack you right in the link.
That sounds like bad customer service, but thank you for the 56-pound fish. It's not up to me to decide what counts. The only thing that I would say, like, it doesn't count because I worded it in a very specific way, is that anything that's, like, funny because it's, like, a buggy mess or anything doesn't count. It has to be intentionally funny. Why am I still fishing? I'm done. I'm done fishing. I guess I'm just so good at fishing. Catch and release. I want to quit. Okay. I think I know what I did wrong. And I'm mad because I basically followed all the steps that I needed to do in order and didn't do any of the objectives. Right? If I do the diving mini game at Lake Hylia, or not at Lake Hylia, in Zora's Domain, and I win, don't they give me the thing that lets me, like... Don't they give me a thing? And then I use that to get the bottle, and then I go back. And I think I just went, like, I went here and was like, ah, this isn't it. And then I went to the town and I was like, ah, this isn't it. And then I came back here and I'm like, ah, that's it. But I can't get it. I'm an idiot. I'm a bona fide bonehead. What's up, Capybara Draconica? What a Radon moment. Make sure to buy your favorite Radon moment as a newly minted NFT from my collection of one-of-a-kind Radon moment memorabilia. Or you can just watch my clips for free. You'd buy commemorative MisterRadon plates? If I hold you to that and I make a set of commemorative MisterRadon plates, I'm taking you to court if you don't buy them. It's only fair. It's only fair that I be allowed to take all my members of chat to court for various things that they said as jokes. That's what this whole streaming platform is built on. It's foundational, really. Alright, 40 Ken gets a cut for helping me design them. I think we could make the world a better place if we went back to having, like, giant movie theater Pepsi cups with big blockbuster films on them. I know that we had, like, the Dune popcorn bucket and everything, but I think we could do better. I think we need a big old, like, Pepsi Oppenheimer cup. And yes, I know that was last year. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, babe. I'm a fool. You can. They sell those. Like, they're not from Pizza Hut, but you can go on Amazon and, like, search for Pizza Hut cups, and you can absolutely get the Pizza Hut cups. Dong. Diggity dong. Doop doop dibbity dog. Diving game, 20 rupees. Yes, please. Okay. Pick up all the rupees I throw from here. You have only a limited amount of time. When you pick them all up, come back here. I'll give you something very nice. Oh, they're like right next to each other. Hell yeah. He did not scatter these ones at all. They still fucked up. Hey, congratulations. I got something very nice for you. Come and get it. Come and get it. I saw Little Caesars brought back the pineapple pizza, the pineapple Pepsi from last year. If anyone missed out on it. I thought it was okay. I'm not a big fan of pineapple sodas, but I think like pineapple plus cola made it not as sweet. I have never lived anywhere with a Godfather's pizza, and so I thought the line from the Goonies about Chunk eating his weight in Godfather's pizza was about him, like, eating a mafia boss's pizza when I was a kid. What a graceful dive. Now please take this. This is a scale of our kind. With this you can dive much deeper under the water. You're just giving me some Zora skin. Double deep dive. There we go. Thank you. Graceful. Just like he said. I'm having a thought that I'm sure I can be proven wrong with like a game that I really love, but I'm kind of thinking that I don't like when video games make you play mini games to progress in the main story. I invite you to prove me wrong with examples of games that I think are like perfect, but at the moment I'm a little annoyed that I had to do the diving mini game to get the bottle to advance the story. What's in the bottle? It's a letter. It's got milk on it. Huh? It looks like there's something already inside this bottle. It's a letter. Help me, I'm waiting for you inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly, Ruto. P.S. Don't tell my dad. Ugh. Oh, this letter. It's from Princess Ruto. Let's see. She's inside Lord Jabu Jabu. That's not possible. Our guardian god, Lord Jabu Jabu, would never eat my dear Princess Ruto. But since that stranger Ganondorf came here, Lord Jabu Jabu has been a little green around the gills. The evidence seems clear. Of course, you'll go find Ruto. You can pass through here to the altar of Lord Jabu Jabu. I'll keep this letter. You keep the bottle of Zen. Take it respectfully. Please find my dear Princess Ruto immediately. Zora! They still have it. You can still ask for it. They still have it, Drag. That's what I got when I was a kid. That was my dip and sauce of choice as a young Radon. Which is kind of funny, because like now I don't really like honey on anything. So here's how you ask. You go, hey, do you have honey? And they're going to go, honey mustard? And you go, no, just honey. And they go, okay, yeah. But if you just, like, say, can I get honey dipping sauce? They're going to just go, honey mustard. Got it. Bloop. You have to ask like it's a secret menu thing. That way they know... That way they know that you are, like, deliberately looking for something instead of just misspeaking. The Rodeo Burger, the Rodeo King thing to me is so crazy because it shows up on the receipt. They have a button. It's not like they have to do like a special order thing. Like if you order a Rodeo King, the receipt says Rodeo King. But every time they're like, what's that? What sort of strange request is this? Sliding on a fish. Perfect. Game behaving as intended. Weep. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, the McGangbang. Yep. You mean the way that I was clearly trying to bomb the two small rocks and I ended up just blowing up an entire wall behind them instead? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You right. You got Furor's Wind. This is warp magic. You'll never use this. Only in dungeons that have a dungeon map hidden inside. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. Swoop! The walls. Up close, it doesn't look like much. From a distance, it's pretty pretty. Her laugh creeped you out as a kid? I understand. I think that's normal. I don't think you should feel weird for feeling that way. Hello, Edward McCaw, how are you? Hello, Beaming Butt, how are you? Ever remember how to make him open his mouth. Every time I get to this part of this game, I'm always like, what do I do? Which is weird, because I'm pretty sure the first time I played this game, it wasn't like a confusing thing to me. Vacation period. That sounds nice. Isn't it the cereal company? They've never offered me a sponsorship before. I do have a sponsorship starting on Monday, though. We've done HelloFresh before, and that's the sponsor, actually. HelloFresh starts on Monday with a new twist. It's an all-new, brand-new twist. Lemon twist? Maybe. Maybe I'll get a lemon food. No, the twist is that the code is now global. So all the countries that HelloFresh operates, and I have a list of countries, but it's not just for U.S. residents anymore. You can use my code in other countries to get HelloFresh. So like Canada, Australia, Germany, it's all Europe and Australia. They don't have like South America or anything like that. But I think the Netherlands. We could do another cooking stream, but obviously, like, you know, it's not required. There's a bonus for it, but it's not required. I have the list. Let me pull up the list. So the code will work in the U.S., Canada, Australia, Austria, Belgium, Denmark, France, Germany, Italy, Luxembourg, the Netherlands, New Zealand, Norway, Spain, Sweden, Switzerland, and the UK. Yes. The Noid? This is Saria. Can you hear me? Are you collecting? No. Blah, blah, blah. Yap, yap, yap. How do I piss him off to make him open his mouth? The nose? Is it a nut? Do I need to use a nut? I don't, but thank you. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Maybe I'll just show him that I have Zelda's letter. And he'll be like, oh, come on in. It's true. It's a curse, really. It's not really a superpower. It's more like a curse that I have to live with. Okay. If I feed him, he will grant me access. I just need to put a fish in a jar. Or some kind of bug. A bug would be fine too. They do have keto. They have a lot of keto options, actually. Factor is another brand of HelloFresh that has a lot more of that type of stuff. A lot more like diet-specific kind of options. But yeah, they do have keto stuff. That's why you can buy the fish in Zora's domain, is that you can just like have it for this part, right? Doot, doot. Fish. 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 We got a fish. Have a fish. I think that some people have a harder time with, like, letting go of certain types of foods. Like, it might not be a big deal for some people, but other people it would be a larger kind of sacrifice. And so, like, having a substitute option, it's like, if you're going vegan, like, do you really need chicken nuggets? Like, do you need plant protein-based, like, chicken nuggets? Some people, it might make it easier. Ow, the back of my head. Bubbles of stomach acid. How dare you? He re-skeletonizes, I swear to Gord. I swear to Gord. Bottom. Okay. Now we can put that away. What are you hungry for? Jellyfish? Excuse me? Oh, that's weird. I just got really bad deja vu, and then I realized that the reason is that I watched a clip of me doing this part of the game from an earlier stream. And the same thing happened. Space Hopper Copter, thank you for the 45 bits. You. Who are you? I am Ruto, Princess of the Zoras. What? Are you saying my father asked you to come here to save me? I'd never ask anyone to do such a thing. Letter in a bottle? I have no idea what you're talking about. My father is worried about me? I don't care. Anyway, I can't go home right now, and you get out of here, understand? Oh no! Are you still hanging around here? I told you to go away. I'm okay. I've been going inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly since I was little, but Lord Jabu Jabu is very strange today. There are electrified jellyfish and strange holes around. On top of that, my precious stone was... But that's none of your business. Anyway, you, go home now. Understand? You're that worried about me? Then I will give you the honor of carrying me. However, I won't leave until I find the thing I'm looking for. You'd better believe me. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way, Dorky. I think it's unfortunate that so many of Wind Waker's dungeons follow this formula. Or at least the first dungeon does. I don't remember if other ones do. Because I'll start Wind Waker and be like, I like this game, and I'll get to the first dungeon and I'll be like, ugh. Although I guess it's fitting, because kind of the same character, right? Watch out, the Noid. Electricity is running through this green slimy thing. Here, get that. I'm not a super big fan of like sandboxy games, so I've never really had a big urge to get into Breath of the Wild. I wouldn't say it's for simpletons, though. Watch out, the Noid. Electricity is running through this red slimy thing. You don't have to say you're sorry. A lot of people love Breath of the Wild. There's nothing to say sorry for. It's only one of the like most best-selling and critically acclaimed games of the last decade. This Switch doesn't look like you can press it down with your weight alone, the Noid. No, you should never feel guilty about that. It's the Zelda theory. People will always complain about the most recent Zelda and talk about how good the Zelda 2 Zeldas ago was. It has been this way for decades. What's up, Bobby Dice Roller? You'd like to support me tonight? I mean, A, you don't have to. And B, it's really up to you, honestly. Like, the main thing is how much of your money do you want to go... A, how much of your money do you want to go to me? And B, like, I've got the 3 different goals that if there's a certain kind of thing that you like, you can do that thing, and you'll get the content that you prefer to see. If that makes sense. So if you like different channel point redemptions, there's the bits. If you like the sort of community / streamer reward stuff, there's the subs. If you want me to work on improving the stream and adding extra features, there's the donations. I've never been a big Takis guy. I've never been big into Takis. Although I'm very selective about snack chips. I don't think I'm like picky about them, but I don't get a lot of snack chips, and when I do, it tends to be like one of a very small number of things. If you just like handed me a bag of Takis, I'd probably just grab a fistful of them and eat them all at once, but it's nothing that I would like pick off the shelf, probably. Sun chips are the Harvest Cheddar Sun chips. Those are lovely. What am I missing here? I'm missing something very obvious. Oh, I think I know what it is. Bobby Dice Roller has gifted 5 subs. You've unlocked the streamer beverage of the night. Thank you, Bobby Dice Roller, for subs to Rupu PC, Lil Value Meal, that's a good name, Rappy Land, D Thompson 15, and Mixie the Orca.
What? What?
Thank you, Bobby, for the 5 gift subs. Getting a lot of the hip-hop alerts tonight. Boom. Thank you very much for the 5. Bobby Dice Roller with the 375 bits. I do love Dance Mania and Beat Mania, it's true. Big fan over here. We got level 1 channel point redeems unlocked. Haikus, horoscopes, day planners.
You must crush them.
I
Thank
really
you, Bobby.
appreciate your love of Dance Mania and Beat Mania.
Thank you, Bobby. That's very kind of you. Thank you, Bobby, for the 5 gift subs and the 375 bits. Dorky wants a horoscope. Dorky wants a horoscope. Dorky wants a horoscope. I don't know why I'm like taunting you about it, but you got the Methodist Church. It's Sunday tomorrow, I think. So make sure to watch your favorite Method Man movies to celebrate. Basehole, what's going on, Basehole? What's up, Basehole? Base hole. Uno. You have 1 card left? What's your favorite Method Man movie? How inconsiderate. How could you leave me behind? If you're a man, act like one. Take responsibility. Toxic. Chibi UFO wants a horoscope. I just knocked a bunch of stuff off my desk and got electrocuted by a jellyfish. No big deal. Ooh, you got a lake. You got a lake, Chibi UFO. You got a lake. Lake equals tranquility. Lake equals drinks.
Sad boy doing sad money.
Bobby Dice Roller, thank you for the $5 donation. I hope you're okay. If you're feeling sad boy tonight, we can talk about it. Thank you for the $5 donation. That's gonna go to the Stream VOD Preservation Fund, making sure that VODs are uploaded and up to date on Twitch and on YouTube. I don't know what that emote is for, Ern. But you want a horoscope too? You did hit all of them, and I'm appreciative of that. Thank you very much, Bobby Dice Roller. Ern wants a horoscope. Ern, you got the YMCA, Ern. It's time to put on your construction worker outfit and find a game of pickup basketball. Or do a disco. Do your favorite discotheque type dance. What's up, Mike? Okay, let's pick her back up again. Let's get her through the bubble zone. Thank you for the gift subs, the bits, and the donation, Bobby Dice Roller. Bobby Dice Roller. I don't know why I can't say your name. Wait a second. You're back from Japan? What was your favorite part about being in Japan? Was it going to Mr. Donut? How many times did you go to Mr. Donut? Oh my god. 7-Eleven near your hotel. 7-Eleven's pretty good. Where did she go? What have I done? How badly did I just mess up? Because it feels like pretty badly. What's up, Cleveland? Dan Highland wants a horoscope. Let's see what's in the cards for Dan Highland today. Mobile home horoscope. It's the mobile home. Make sure to have your septic tank inspected and watch out for hailstorms. You don't ever have to apologize for lurking. The only thing that chat ever has to apologize for is backseating or being an asshole. Those are the only two things I ever expect a chat apology for. Gross. Duke Donuts coming in with a big raid. Let me drink some milk real quick. Let's drink some milk for Duke Donuts.
Chuba, what have you done?
This clip's been coming up a lot lately. Duke Donuts with the 39 milks.
Milk, 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 milk,
Green Herring?
milk.
What's up, Hesh? Thank you, Duke, for the raid and the 39 milks. I'm okay. I'm alright. Back from a break of streaming. Back from stream vacation. What's up, Freddy? Evil Bite, thank you for the follow. Alright. Oh, this doesn't look right. This doesn't look right at all. Basehole has gifted a sub to Freddy's Daddy, but has aces. We've got shout out feeder unlocked. How was Morrowind, Duke? Thank you, Basehole, for the gift sub to Freddy. We got Hype Train. Hype Train is activated. You played Drum Mania in the arcades. Nice. I haven't played Drum Mania probably since like 2003. Bobby Dice Roller, thank you for the big bear. Thank you for the lovely... What's the name of that game? Jennifer's Lollipops or something like that? What's up, Ash said hi. How's it going, Ash? How you doing? How are you, Ash? I'm doing alright. I am doing okay. Oh, Bobby Dice Roller with a big dancy guy. Thank you, Bobby. This dungeon is too dangerous. There's no, like, rest places. There's just jellyfish everywhere. Whoa! Bobby Dice Roll with another 5 gift subs. Streamer Snack unlocked. Streamer Beverage unlocked. Acero, Phil CKD, Super Ninja Dash, Purple Monkey 72, and Annihilation. 5 gift subs. We're at level 3 hype train now. Duke Donuts with the big coffee worm.
Mania, dope, dope, dope. You know what I'm saying? Styles complicated, like trigonometry. Seen you running home to your mommy. Mania, way over your head like a tsunami.
Oh, Duke, I might need your help with something soon. Something simple. I have a Windows 98 game that I need to stream. And I've got that PCM instance, but I just need to remember how to put software in it. I need to do it when I'm not live on stream, so I don't just get confused. Thank you, Bobby Dice Roller, for the extra 5. You got a gift of over 100 gift subs in this channel now. Thank you. It's weird. So the package that I got is hang on a second. The package that I got is, I put it somewhere. It's 1 EXE and 3 RARs. So I don't know. It was probably originally a CD game, though. It's actually really hard to find info about this game. Like, it doesn't seem to be, like, a lost game or anything like that. I don't think I'm, like, that level of game discoverer, but it might be a self-extracting RAR, yeah. But it's actually kind of, like, there's not a lot of info out there. Link. Link, buddy. Is this the wrong attack? Do I need to be doing something else? The narrow part, you need a particular... yeah, okay, I need the bow and arrow or something, probably. We got level 3 hype train going for another 2 minutes. Thank you, everybody, for the generous givings. If you need level 1 or level 2 hype emotes, then all you have to do is cheer 100 bits or more at a time, or do a sub-type activity. Oh yeah, also my character is named The Noid. He's the hero of time and pizza. Yeah. I mean, there's whole businesses about radon prevention, but you don't see me getting all bent out of shape about it. Watch me open this chest, princess. It puts that little border around your message. Thank you for the border, Mike. Thank you for the message border. We got the Boomerang. Hype Train complete. 7 subs, 110 bits. Level 3, 10%. Thank you. I got a balloon dog emote. I got balloon dog. Is he pooping? Is he leaving a little balloon dog shit? Good. Good. I'll make sure to use that all the time. But yeah, if you're coming in from the raid, thanks for coming through. My name is MisterRadon. We're playing Ocarina of Time tonight. We got a bounty to do later on. We're playing some more Zenless Zone Zero as well, which should be pretty fun. So stick around if you like games with Z's in the title. How did I get my name? Well, this was actually my first ever Xbox Live gamer tag. That's not entirely true. I made a gamer tag on a friend's Xbox 360, and I don't remember what it was, but then when I got my own 360, this is the name that I put on my Xbox. Now, there's a reason behind that name, but we'll leave it at that as far as the Twitch name. Inhuman Muffin. Some of those auto-suggested ones were pretty strong, honestly. You didn't find Chain Dive while in Japan? Chain Dive is pretty cool. Cupric Oxide. I'm supposed to do the thing where you like... I think it's cool that you are a programmer. I'm not a programmer. I wanted to be a programmer, but I couldn't figure that shit out. Damn it. Ooh, hearts. Prog-rammer? I do like prog type music, but I don't necessarily like prog music. It's weird. There's a lot of bands that I like that are sort of like prog-ish, but when you get down to like the titans of prog rock, I'm not usually that big of a fan. Have you ever had bubble guts, Spartanberry? There's usually a timer associated. Nice. Where'd she go? Where's the princess? Beep, 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 beep. It's funny because I have encountered problems like those, and they've made me like not be a tech-oriented person. Whenever I encounter a problem like that, I'm always just like, this should be easier, and I'm mad that it isn't, so I give up. I know that there's a solution, but I don't want to get into the technical weeds of how to actually solve it. So I'll just be grumpy about how arcane it is. I did not mean to do that. I apologize, Princess. Trying to uvula slap me? Don't you know who I am? Okay. All slime walls have been destroyed. So now we gotta go back to the portal room, right? It is too easy to throw her at a door. Yeah. What's up, Tex? It does look uvula-y, but I think the implication is that it's some kind of foreign presence. Seeing as it is killable. I never beat Banjo-Tooie. Ruto vegetables. Rutabaga. What's up, Fuse? Back from DC after drinking and eating a massive Italian sandwich. Ooh. That sounds pretty good. That's it. That's what I've been looking for. Throw me up there, onto the platform. Okay. Princess Rudo got the spiritual stone. But why Princess Rudo? Oh my goodness, I finally found my mother's stone. I got very upset when Lord Jabu Jabu swallowed it. While I was feeding him, he suddenly swallowed me. I was so surprised, I dropped it inside. But Now that I've found it, I don't need to be in here anymore. So, take me home right now. I had barbecue for dinner. Kia, what is this, an octopus? And some smoked moist brisket and some smoked turkey with potato salad. Hit him in the butt. What the fuck? You know what? Fine. Access the butt. I think my butt's a strong point. I think if you were trying to hurt me, the butt is probably one of the least effective places you could target. Yeah, I wouldn't want to get stabbed in the butt. That's a good point. Dude, this boomerang targeting system is ass. I even locked onto him that time. What in the fuck? Okay. Alright. Sure. Let me just touch a stationary spike real quick. That'll teach me. Alright, what you're supposed to do, right, is like stun him and then go to the other side, I think. No, that's not right. No time. He's dead. Good riddance, frankly. Ooh. I've got bottles for that type of shit. You gotta chill, Tofu. I know you're mad at the Umbrella Corporation, but this is no way to behave. Press 1 in chat if you're upset at the Umbrella Corporation. I'm trying to do this without killing that Octorok. And I think that maybe I should just kill that fucking Octorok. Freaking turd. Beep, 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 beep. Going down. I didn't mean to jump on it a second time. I'm not stupid, I promise. Bro. Nobody dropped any health. Poop. I've never heard of Topsilog before. Is it good? Does it have chocolate pudding inside? Uh-oh. Eggs and meat? I like eggs and meat. Those are two of my favorite things to eat. Cured beef, garlic rice, and egg. That sounds pretty good. That sounds like the cure for my hunger. Oh my god. Alright, I take back what I said earlier about me not being dumb. It's very much on the table. I see. I got a boomerang. Oh, right. Right. Okay, I know. I think I know. Do I know? I think I know. God damn it, jellyfish. Take your big ass crate down to crate art. It's my least favorite low health alarm in a game. It's funny, they don't actually really bother me. When I'm streaming, I get really self-conscious about them because chat will invariably be like, my ears! So I try not to... But if I'm playing a game by myself, it's like, it doesn't actually really do anything. It's like, yeah, I should be playing more careful. I am almost out of health. Thank you, game. Arguably the most annoying is probably the one from Star Tropics because it's glitched. And it just constantly beeps out of rhythm whenever there's, like, any other sound effect happening. But, like, I wouldn't say that I like Baby Mario and Yoshi's Island, which I think kind of constitutes a health beep, but I respect the effectiveness of getting you to act with expedience to fix the situation. I think so. Yeah, that's a very good idea. Some would say too good of an idea. Alright, it's boss fight time. I get the legacy health beep being a thing in Pokemon, but like RPGs really have no need. Like, there's color palette. Like, Dragon Quest 1 figured that shit out. You just change the color palette. Baronade. Nice, tall, cool glass of melonade. First Zelda Guts dungeon. Probably. Why? Good work here right now. Good shit, camera.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Hey MisterRadon. My fav thing about you is how you speak respectfully even when you disagree.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Bobby. I mean, 99% of the things we talk about in here, like, aren't important, right? Like, if someone came in chat and was like, you know what, they should bring back child labor, I'd be like, no, go away. But, like, if it's about video games and stuff like that, food and all that, like, there's no reason to be an ass about stuff. People have a right to their opinion, especially on matters of trivia. Tex wants a haiku about Joanna Dark. Joanna Dark is from England, and she knows how to be a cool spy. There you go, Tex. But it's one of those things, too, where, like, you know, I kind of mentioned this a couple weeks ago, how, like, the language that you choose is really important in a lot of things, right? Like, if someone asked me what's the best video game, I'll be like, that's not a thing. Like, what's my favorite video game? That I can tell you, but, like, what's the best? Like, that's not a real thing, and it's just going to incite argumentative speech to try and determine if something is objectively better than another thing. You're late. What took you so long? You're useless. But thank you for the 100 bits, Bobby Dice Roller. I try. I don't always succeed. I'm not perfect. I do make mistakes. But I try. I was just lonely, that's all. Just a little. But that's not even best. Like, you're still talking about favorites. You're still talking about favorites. Like, best is indeterminable. It's not something that you can put science to. There is no best. Favorite exists. What are your top 10 favorite games has an entirely different meaning than what are the top 10 best games. And if you phrase it differently, if you say favorite, you're making it a personal question. You're asking a question about me, right? Which invites me. Here's the difference. If you say, what are your top 10 favorite games? You're inviting me to tell you about the things that I like. You're opening me up. You're telling me to, like, I don't have to be defensive. I don't have to, like, put up walls. I don't have to lie because I think you might think one of the games that I like is stupid. It's just what are the ones you like the most? And that creates, like, a connection. But if you say best, right? If you say what are the 10 best games, and I say, oh well, I like I'm just gonna look over here. I like Crazy Taxi 3. And then you're like, more than Crazy Taxi 1? that Crazy Taxi 1 is better than Crazy Taxi 3. And now I'm on defense. Now I have to justify my position because we're framing it as if it's something that you can actually, like, make a fair comparison of. And there are certain ways that, sure, you could be like, well, I mean, honestly, there's not a lot of ways. Performance is really the only way that you can sort of numerically quantify a game's success. If you're talking about graphics, art is subjective. If you're talking about soundtrack, music is subjective. If you're talking about controls, it's kind of a gray area, right? So, like, all the different elements of this specific topic that we're talking about are not things that you can say with impunity are better than alternatives to that choice. With favorite, you don't really need a justification at all. Like, I fucking like, I like Super Swing Golf on the Wii. It's one of my favorite games. And someone can be like, why do you like that game? And you're like, well, ba 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 ba. But, like, I don't have to defend my position. I don't, and if someone is like, you like that game? Like, that's a piece of shit. I could be like, alright. Like, you don't gotta come at me with that kind of energy, but, like, that's just kind of being disrespectful. It's like when you ask someone, like, what's your favorite band? And then you come back with, like, oh, they suck. Like, now you're just being argumentative. You're just being, like, aggressive and picking a fight, you know? Asking someone what they like and then tearing it down is sociopathic behavior. So think carefully about your word choice, because it actually has, even if the other person isn't really, like, thinking about it, even if they're not processing it to this level, it does, like, actually make a difference in how another person responds to you. They're going to internalize the meaning of what you're saying differently depending on the way that you phrase it. Yeah, it is internet. I mean, internet behavior, the internet is proven, and we knew this way before. We knew this with newspapers. Sensationalism is addictive. It's something that people kind of crave. They like to react to things. They like to react to people reacting to things. It's not necessarily healthy. It certainly isn't a good dialogue. It's fine. It's honestly fine, in my opinion, if you're just like, I've got my soapbox, I've built my audience, and I'm just gonna bam, hot take, right? Like, I think that there are long-term deleterious effects of doing that, because it bleeds into the way that people who consume your style of giving information, then they start parroting you and doing that in, like, a regular conversation between two people. I think that it flows downhill, right? But it does get clicks. Like, I'm not gonna take your bag. if you're trying to make a YouTube channel work and get monetized, look, man, hot takes have been the way for decades. It works for talk radio, it works for ESPN, it works for the National Enquirer. Like, you know, it's a proven formula. So, like, that's what's gonna... People aren't going to pop off for nuance. They just aren't. But if you're trying to have, like, a respectful conversation with someone, if you're trying to demonstrate that you respect what they think about things, then you have to invite that respect. Rachel Retro with the 34-month sub.
Hold on. Do Zars have 4 eyes?
No, those are nipples. Thank you for the 34 months in the question. What's my hottest video game take? Sheesh. I'm sure I've got one. Honestly, Not to duck the question, but like if we're talking about what most people would consider like a hot video game take, I would say that most video games are good and beneficial to interact with is probably my hottest game take. Because, like, here in this chat room, like, a lot of people would be like, yeah, I mean, that's pretty cold. Like, of course, but, like, go out in the world. Go out in the wider world. Go beyond the retro Twitch community of weirdos and, like, get into that topic with people. And they will be like, all right, well, here's my 20-page document of game titles that I'm going to throw at you. Like, even this game? Even that game? What about this game? What about the Virtual Boy? What about Superman 64? What about Beyond the Beyond? What about Bug 2? And it's like, these are far from... Superman 64, sure, I can understand if you don't like that game. But, like... in my mind, the cutoff for, like, this game was unfun to play is, I think, what most people would call a 3 out of 10. And I've always said this, too, that, like, there's nothing wrong with having high standards, especially if you have constraints on your time and you have things that you like to do besides play video games. Like, the more diverse interests you have, the more that you really want, just like, you want to have a great experience every time. And I've played enough games, and I spend enough time playing games, and I want to spend enough time playing games that, like, my tolerance for what is a good use of my time, my perception for what is a good use of my time, is fairly deep. And it's not a brag. I'm not saying, like, I'm more cultured. I'm saying that my standards are lower because simply the act of playing a video game is, like, the thing that I crave. And so it doesn't benefit me to limit myself and search for, you know, only the perfect 6 games that I'm going to play in my life that are exactly what I want. Like, I can get fun out of a much less... satisfying experience. I can go for longer with, like, bits of, like, ooh, that was cool, and then, like, boring, ooh, that was cool. It's not that I'm better. It's not that I'm, like, you know, some kind of ultimate culture lord or anything. It's just that I like playing games so much that it has to be a special kind of not for me. Not even bad, because, like, a lot of the games that these days I probably spend the most time griping about are games that millions of people love. But they just don't hit the notes that I'm looking for from a game. Honestly, yeah, I don't like Souls games, specifically Dark Souls. I don't like the genre in general. I've played a game in the genre that I did like. I know that it's possible, but, like, specifically Dark Souls 1 through 3, Demon Souls to a lesser extent, not a fan. Enough so that, like, I don't really want to play Bloodborne. I don't really want to play Sekiro. I don't really want to play Nioh. People tell me that I probably will like them more. They're probably right, but, like, it's a high risk, low reward kind of proposition for me when I can play 192 other games that I'm pretty sure I'll lock in on a lot faster. It doesn't mean I'll never play them, right? But it means that it's not a priority for me. What game was it? It was Let It Die. Let It Die is the game that proved that, like, I could like a Souls game. Honestly, if it had the elements that I look for in a video game, I'm wearing the shirt today. Let It Die proves that it's not the gameplay that I don't like. Dan Highland wants a haiku about Luigi's cooking. Does Luigi cook? If he does, I imagine He makes risotto. There you go, Dan Highland. He seems like a risotto kind of guy. One day the Suda Marathon will happen. One day the Ninja Turtles Marathon will happen. One day the Aya Brea Marathon will happen. I want to play all these games. I really do. You have no idea how often I'm like not streaming and I'm like, I want to play this video game so bad that I almost want to go live just to start playing it. I want to play too many video games, honestly. It's not good. You looked cool. Cooler than I thought you would anyway, just a little. Well, anyway, you saved me, so I guess I'll reward you. What do you wish? Just tell me. Nothing really. Hee hee hee, don't be shy. I can tell what you're thinking. My mother gave it to me and said I should give it only to the man who will be my husband. You might call it the Zora's engagement ring. Alright. I'll give you my most precious possession, Zora's sapphire. Well, sports ballers, sometimes we gotta talk. If you just wanted to watch Ocarina of Time, there's a million other streamers you could watch, right? To me, 3 is the cutoff, honestly, Electro. When I consider, like, doing... Because I have that whole spreadsheet, right? We did a whole stream once where I was asking chat, like, what's a series of games that you'd like to see me play through? And for me, the cutoff was 3 games. If it had fewer than 3 games, then it was like, well, that's not really big enough for that. But, like, a trilogy is sort of the classic, right? It's burned in our brains. The trilogy of things is a lot of media properties. Her most precious possession, you don't know what she's talking about, but she finally collected all 3 spiritual stones. Oh, I saw the Kappa. I saw the Kappa, but you still don't have to be snarky about it, right? Even if you're not being serious, like, you know what I mean? But to answer your question, Armored Macaw, 1 RPG and 1 fighting game suggestion for a casual gamer like yourself. Games that I like to replay from time to time. Man. Let me hit the button a couple times so this, like, droning sound stops going. Don't tell my father. Problem is, I like some really grognardian fighting games and RPGs, so it's kind of hard to pick. Jeez. I mean, Soul Calibur 2, it's hard to go wrong with. That's a really accessible fighting game. I'd probably pick that, because it's got a lot of meat, too, for, like, a single-player experience. It's got a lot of meat. It doesn't matter which version. Like, it literally doesn't matter which version. RPG... It's PlayStation 2, Xbox, and GameCube, and each version has a different guest character in it. Soul Calibur 3 single-player shit is so good. Soul Calibur 3 is arguably, in my mind, the best single-player fighting game ever made. It's not a great multiplayer fighting game. But single-player, it's kind of incredible. Am I competitive? I used to be. I mean, do you mean in general or like with video games? Because I'm kind of a competitive person about things, just in general. But yeah, I'm competitive. I am. So if I was going to do a Chrono Marathon, Electro, you can fix this. To me, you can cut the gray area completely. Just play Radical Dreamers. Like, play Chrono Trigger, play Radical Dreamers, play Chrono Cross. You got 3 games right there. Boom. Easy. Slam dunk. Swish. But also, it doesn't matter, because it's an arbitrary made-up rule. It's a rule that I've made up for myself. An RPG that I would recommend for cat. I mean, Chrono Trigger, honestly, is a really good answer. It's a really, really good answer. It's not complicated. It doesn't have a lot of like really lully, downtime, boring parts. But aside from that, let's say Sudeki is awesome, but I wouldn't necessarily like recommend it to just anybody. Same with like Earthbound, right? I always say Earthbound is one of my favorite games of all time, but like it's got issues that turn people off from it. How about I'm trying to think of something that's just like kind of that sort of ticks all the boxes without really having a lot. You know, like, I'm looking for a vanilla milkshake RPG. I wouldn't pick Persona personally, but I know a lot of people like Persona. Dragon Quest I wouldn't pick personally, but again, like, that is the vanilla milkshake RPG series pretty much. Final Fantasy IV is a really good option. I'm trying to think about this. Well, anything by Tri-Ace is not... I love their games, but like, they are not designed with the casual player in mind. Earthbound, I've already brought up Earthbound. I wouldn't pick Earthbound just because of like the inventory management, honestly. It's a delight, but it's not for everyone. I'm mainly trying to think of something, and like I'm having a bit of a hard time, but then like chat is just throwing out a million suggestions, and I'm just like, nope, 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 and it just keeps derailing my train of thought. An RPG for a casual gamer. Mystic Quest is a good answer. Not a lot of replayability, I don't think, but it's a good answer. You know, I'm gonna go out on a limb here. I'm gonna go out on a slight limb here. I'm gonna say Shining Force. I'm gonna say Shining Force 1. if you liked Bot and Kaitos, then yeah, we can definitely get a little nuts. If that's like in your wheelhouse of like casual RPGs, then yeah, just go with any of the ones that chat listed. You'll be you'll be fine. Oh, the Noid, so you saved the princess, eh? I really appreciate it. Isn't Bot and Kaitos... Isn't that Tri-Ace or Tri-Crescendo? Yeah, Tri-Crescendo. Did my most precious possession help you in your quest? Hee hee. Paper Mario and like Mario RPG are... they're very good games that aren't overly complicated, but I think that I wouldn't recommend them for someone asking for like an RPG because they have active elements in them. They're fantastic games, but like I'm hesitant to recommend them as purely an RPG because they're a little more action-oriented than just picking options. When someone is asking me for an RPG recommendation, I just automatically assume that they are looking for something that they can sort of play while watching Netflix. John Matrix, thank you for the 50 bits.
I dunno, dude. That Noid sure is handy. He ain't as weird as you say he is. Elena help, Elena help, Elena help, Elena help,
Noid
Elena
helps.
help, Elena help, Elena help,
for the 50
Elena help,
noids,
Elena
John
help,
Matrix.
Elena help, Elena help, Elena help, Elena help, Elena help, Elena help, Rainbow, Elena help, Elena help, Elena help, Elena help, Rainbow, Elena help, Radon, big score.
You don't have to pay that much attention to RPGs. You won't get, like... You might never know where you're supposed to be going or what you're supposed to be doing, but you usually don't have to give very much attention to an RPG. Big squaw. I can't tell you how many times that I just, like, booted up an RPG and just did this. And then, like, watched a movie. Or played a second game on a different screen. Or typed in Twitch chat. I haven't played him yet. John Matrix.
Radon, big score, 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 Radon.
I don't make fun of you. If you feel like I make fun of you, I'm sorry. That's not my intention.
Big score, Radon, 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 big score, Radon.
I tease, but it's like, it's kind of like an admiration.
Big score 8 on 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 big score 8.
Now, like, look at the fucking nerd!
Score 8 on big score 8 on big score 8 on big score baba.
Thank you, John Matrix, for the 50 big scores. The reason that I picked Shining Force, for anyone wondering, is because there isn't really exploration in that game. Like, it's a pure distillation of mechanics, right? You don't have to, like, talk to NPCs and learn, like, what town you're supposed to go to next. You're just out there moving shit and pressing attack and casting spells, and, like, it's very it's very on rails. It's a very like one-way experience. Look at that perfect spiral. She threw that like hundreds of feet. Arg, I lost her. You over there, little kid. You must have seen the white horse gallop past just now. Which way did it go? Answer me. So, you think you can protect them from me? You've got guts, kid. You want a piece of me? Very funny. I like your attitude. Zap. Pathetic little fool. Do you realize who you're dealing with? I am Ganondorf, and soon I will rule the world. Bye-bye. Slow blink. Blink is short for slow blink. Slow blink. You found the Ocarina of Time. This is the royal family's hidden treasure which Zelda left behind. It glows with a mystical light. Guess I'll throw away this present my friend gave me. The Noid, can you hear me? It's me, Zelda. The Noid, when you hold this Ocarina in your hand, I won't be around anymore. What's up, Taoiji? How's it going? I wanted to wait for you, but I couldn't delay any longer. At least I could leave you the ocarina and this melody. It's you know how Casio keyboards have a demo mode? Play Wonderwall. I don't even know how to play Wonderwall. I'm jealous of people who know how to play actual songs on the ocarina in this game. Now the Noi, to play this melody in front of the altar in the Temple of Time, you must protect the Triforce.
Here comes the new
John Matrix, thank you for the 140 Skibbity Toilets.
From Flygon, skibbity toilet, skibbity toilet, skibbity toilet,
Sorry,
skibbity
skibbity
toilet,
toilet.
skibbity.
We have level 2
toilet,
channel point
skibbity,
redeems open.
Toilet, skibbity 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 toilet, skibbity.
John Matrix with another 50 Skibbity Toilets. And another 50.
It's
getting very, it's getting very Gen Alpha in here tonight.
Here we go. From Flygon, skibbity toilet, skibbity toilet, skibbity toilet, skibbity toilet, skibbit, toilet, skibbit, toilet, skibbit, toilet, skibbity 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 toilet,
Then it'll be Gen EX plus Alpha.
Toilet, skibbity toilet, skibbit, toilet, skibbit, toilet, skibbity toilet, skibbity toilet. Skibbity toilet, 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 skibbity toilet. Here we go. From Flygon,
here we go.
Skibbity toilet, 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 skibbity toilet. Skibbity toilet, skibbity toilet.
John Matrix, thank you for the 50 Alps.
Skibbity toilet, 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 skibbity toilet. When Rig sees Mr. Underscore Cockroach. Bell 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 pell 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 bell bell pell 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 pell.
I filled my wallet. Thank you, John Matrix. 40 can. Thank you for the 50 L's.
Sorry, I have to interrupt you for an incredibly important message. Tech war.
What's your favorite thing about Tech War? Chat. Chat's always talking about Tech War, so like, what's the best part? What's the part you like the most? Yeah, I'm with Potter's Union 412. Kids shouldn't be wandering around town at nighttime. Stay indoors until morning. Sports Ballas, thank you for the 50.
You have a skibbity toilet. Well, I raise you a hawk to
apparently she has a
thing.
manager now.
Hawk to a spit on that thing. Hawk to a spit
Which
on
means
that
this is just the 2024 version of Cash Me Outside.
Hawk to a spit on that thing. 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 Hawk to a spit on that thing.
I'm just trying to roll into this box, dude.
Hawk to a spit on that thing.
Box.
Hawk to a spit on that thing.
John Matrix, thank you for
Skibbity
the 50 Retro Island YouTube.
Well
eyes
dot
doing
here
nothing,
dot
we're
we
just
dot r
waters
dot again
constantly?
dot it's dot always dot such dot a. Pleasure dot my dot name dot is dot Andrew dot and dot I apostrophe m dot back dot and dot welcome dot to dot my dot second dot review dot this dot time dot we apostrophe re dot taking dot a. Plane dot trip dot to dot and dot exotic dot island dot the dot eccentric dot doctor dot brain dot wants dot us dot to dot pay dot him dot a. Visit dot so dot pack dot up dot your dot things dot and dot I. Hope dot you apostrophe re dot not dot afraid dot of dot heights dot or dot math dot ha dot ha dot ha dot ha. Shadrach walks out on the balcony, close to being set aflame. There it is. He bursts into flames and falls to the ground. Ha dot ha dot ha dot ha dot ha. LLLLLLLLL.
Thank you for the 50 bits, John Matrix. I'm gonna blow up this rock. Gonna blow it up tonight. Toot 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 toot. Play the toot, doot da doot. What do you think she was doing before I got here? I think she was just like watching, I don't know, Clueless, the TV show. Welcome the Noid, I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. Kahlua Choco Cupcake. That sounds pretty good. I think my sinuses are expanding inexplicably. I think that's what's happening. You got Din's Fire. Its fireball engulfs everything. It's attack magic you can use with C. You can use Din's Fire not only to attack, but also to burn things. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. Yoop. Da, 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 ba, da, da, da. I think before we become adultified Link, we should probably take a break. I've been streaming for 3 hours. I think a break may be in order. John Matrix, thank you for the 50 Grim
It's
Charades.
time to end the Grim Charade, the Great Fairy. Somehow, Radon isn't playing this game multiple times without the aid of the ambience of an artisanal lava lamp.
I've got this. This is my lava lamp. Because it burns with the light of a million suns. There we go. Get out of the way so you can really appreciate that. There's a glare on my screen now. Okay. We're here at the Temple of Time. I don't know what they do here when, you know... Like, what... Hang on a second. I want you to take... Before I go on break, let's just have a quick moment and think about what purpose this building serves in the town. What are people using? It's clearly kept in good condition. And, like... The royal family knows what it's here for, but it's like a big secret. Zelda's like, oh, don't tell anybody, but like, the spiritual stones, Temple of Time, blip, 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 blip. There's no pews. There's nowhere to sit. There's a big stone tablet with 3 hollows and an inscription. So people walk into this. They go to the Bomb Chew bowling alley, get a little buzz going, and then they come here and read, "Ye who owns 3 spiritual stones, stand with the Ocarina of Time and play the Song of Time." That is how the inscription reads. So that's written for anyone to read. I don't know. What are we doing here? Link has never been to school. Let's not give him extra credit. Link has never been to school. He has, at best, had one of the weird hook neon paint food fights with Rufio. That's the extent of his education. I don't think a tree taught him how to read. I think that this building is a sham. This should be like in an underground passage or something. There's no way that they would just... Because it doesn't even have a door. It's open to the public. And it is like right off the main square. And you can't fucking miss it. It looms larger than Death Mountain on the horizon. Like, this is the biggest building in the town, probably. You telling me that no one looks at this from the outside and has been inside and been like, seems kind of longer. Like, doesn't it feel like the building is longer than the, like, little checkerboard tiled area? Isn't that weird? What's an Ocarina of Time? 0 out of 10. Shit game. Alright, I gotta take a break. We will come back and we will do big story content. And, then yeah. We got some time left to tonight's stream. We got a bounty coming up later. You don't have to do anything but watch if you want to support the stream and help me collect dollars from advertisers. Speaking of no, I won't do an ad break tonight. No ad break tonight. You're exempt from ad break tonight. I free you of the burden of advertising. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll bring a snack. I'll bring a drink. And we'll have some more fun, hopefully. See ya! Okay, OBS updated and they moved all the mute buttons. Hey, any streamers in the audience, I'm just letting you know right now that if you update to the newest version of OBS, they moved all of the source mute buttons for some reason. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Look at those tiny Seymour butts. Hope you all enjoyed the break. I have streamer beverage tonight is a can of Mountain Dew Voltage. It's dew charged with raspberry citrus flavor and ginseng. And ginseng is good for you, so this is healthy. How many volts? 170. And for a snack, I have here a little container full of honey roasted peanuts. Yum. Who doesn't love a honey roasted peanut? Who among you? Okay. Zelda. Boop, 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 boop. You don't like honey roasted peanuts, but you like all the other honey roasted nuts? Interesting. I don't like almonds or walnuts at all. Cashews are good. I like cashews. I didn't used to like them when I was a kid. I did not like cashews, but as an adult, I like cashews. Pistachios are good. Well, if you think about who has the stones, Ragadam, right? It's like each of the different tribes of the land. So the Zoras have one, the Gorons have one, the Kokiri have one, and then the Hylians have the Ocarina of Time. So basically, it's it's done in a way where you're like, okay, everyone has to come together to open the door of time. But in reality, everyone was like, I'm sad and this 10-year-old boy solved my problems. Here, have a nuclear launch code. The Noid, isn't that? It's that legendary blade. The Master Sword. Oops. Yeah, excellent work. As I thought, you held the keys to the door of time. You have led me to the gates of the sacred realm. Yes, I owe it all to you, kid. You're welcome. Glad I could help. Also kind of fucked that the Gerudo don't get a spiritual stone, honestly. Like, there's clearly some class shit going on here. The Noid. Wake up. The Noid, the chosen one. I am Rauru, one of the ancient sages. Ages ago, we ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the sacred realm. This is the Chamber of Sages, inside the Temple of Light. The Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the sacred realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces. The Master Sword, the evil destroying sword that you pulled out of the pedestal of time, was the final key to the sacred realm. The Noid, don't be alarmed. Look at yourself. Look, the Noid, you're big now. You've grown up. The Master Sword is a sacred blade which evil ones may never touch. Only one worthy of the title of Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal of time. However, you are too young to be the Hero of Time. Therefore, your spirit was sealed here for 7 years. And now that you are old enough, the time has come for you to awaken as the Hero of Time. Well, do you understand your destiny? No. Right. It looks like you're confused. Let me tell you again, from the beginning. No, I was being cheeky. I was having a cheeky laugh. But remember, though you open the door of time in the name of peace, Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, used it to enter this forbidden sacred realm. He obtained the Triforce from the Temple of Light, and with its power, he became the King of Evil. His evil power radiated from the temples of Hyrule, and in 7 short years it transformed Hyrule into a world of monsters. My power now has only little influence, even in this sacred realm. Namely, this Chamber of Sages. But there is still hope. The power of the sages remains. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sages' seals will contain all the evil power in the void of the realm. I, Rauru, am one of the sages, and your power to fight together with the sages makes you the Hero of Time. The Hero of Time, chosen by the Master Sword. Keep my spirit with you, and find the power of the other sages and add their might to your own. Alright, we just finished a dungeon. Dungeon 1 complete. You received the Light Medallion. Rauru the Sage adds his power to yours. Find the other sages and save Hyrule. And eat peanuts. We're back in the Temple of Time, but have 7 years really passed? It looks like you won't be able to use some of the weapons you found as a kid anymore. Let's get out of here. Alright, we're big. I've been waiting for you, Hero of Time. When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages, who dwell in the 5 temples. One in a deep forest, one on a high mountain, one under a vast lake, one within the House of the Dead, one inside a goddess of the sand. Together with the Hero of Time, the awakened ones will bind the evil and return the light of peace to the world. This is the legend of the temples passed down by my people, the Sheikah. I am Sheik, survivor of the Sheikahs. As I see you standing there holding the mythical Master Sword, you really do look like the legendary Hero of Time. If you believe the legend, you have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages. One sage is waiting for the time of awakening in the Forest Temple. The sage is a girl, I am sure you know. How does she know that? Because of the evil power in the temple, she cannot hear the awakening call from the sacred realm. Unfortunately, equipped as you currently are, you cannot even enter the temple. But if you believe what I'm saying, you should head to Kakariko Village. You understand the Noid? Those cool fucking pyramid shoes. To save the forest girl, you need another skill. A skill? Alright, nobody panic. I'll keep you safe. Me and my delicious peanut snack. I mean, I'm from Ohio. That's kind of true. That's kind of real Coyote Sands. Save the game. Alright, what skill do I need? What skill do I need? Do I need to buy like a driver's license? Should we believe what Sheik said and go to Kakariko? We're here. Fairy. We are literally here right now. You want me to sell you something with C? How do you want this ocarina? No, I want to sell it. Sell ocarina. Potion shop. Boop, boop, boop. Wait, wait. Go back. Wait. Break this. Then go back. Go into the secret back room. The windmill draws water up from the depth of the well. Now the well is dried up, though. Herm. Herm. If you had to type out your thinking sound in chat, how would you spell it? What's your go-to thinking noise? Grumble, grumble. Grrr. I'll never forget what happened on that day 7 years ago. Grrr. It's all that Ocarina kid's fault. Next time he comes around here, I'm gonna mess him up. What? You've got an Ocarina? What the heck? That reminds me of that time 7 years ago. Back then, a mean kid came here and played a strange song. It messed up this windmill. I'll never forget this song that I'm going to teach you, who is dressed the same and has the same instrument. Yeah, be a real shame if it started raining in here.
He's cranking it.
Thank you for the 50 cranking it. Okay, so this is a time paradox, right? This is a complete time paradox. Benny the Ocarina Kid. I always forget about him. You know what? Fair point. I always forget about that dude. cleave the king's tomb. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hang the phone up real quick. Look, a zombie. No, okay. Most you child, you live next to a really nice graveyard. Did you, like, go there? If you were a kid, did you, like, go there to, like, spook your friends? Like, when you had friends over, was it like, oh, let's go hang out in the graveyard at night? On Halloween? The Gravekeeper's Diary is here. Do you want to read it? Yes. Wait, what? Whoever reads this, please enter my grave. I will let you have my stretching, shrinking keepsake. I'm waiting for you, Dante. I want that. Oh, shit. Oops. Not. Flat the Younger. R.I.P. Kind of wild that, like, the king's musicians get to have their graves next to the king. Yeah, you killed me, huh? Oh, it's you. You try to play the Sun song? Like I told you before, with that song, you can turn day to night, or night to day, whenever you want. When you're in darkness, that song should bring the sun's light to you. You should try it. You should try it. Secret Graveyard BMX? Oh, shit. Sounds like a Tony Hawk level. Young man, are you fast on your feet? I may not look like it, but I'm confident in my speed. Let's have a race. Follow me if you dare. You're not being very sporting, Gravekeeper. You didn't mention anything about trying to set me on fire during our race. Imagine if the Olympics had this. A marathon, but also there's flamethrowers. Is anyone excited for the Olympics? The time of this race was 1 minute. Young man, you were very quick to be able to keep up with me. As your reward, I'm going to give you my treasure. It's called the hookshot. Its spring-loaded chain will pull you to any spot where its hook sticks. Doesn't that sound cool? I'm sure it will help you. I live here now, so come back again sometime. I'll give you something cool. One more thing. Be careful on your way back. Hee-hee-ha. What's up, Wide Awake Jake? Barney Rubble's garment. That sounds like a D&D item. One shot. Hell yeah. When I was 100%ing this, I could not remember how I got into this room. It took me so long to remember. And I fucked the jump up, so I fell down. Oh no, a storm again? You played the Ocarina again, didn't you? Grrr. So he even recognizes that it's me. He's an idiot. Hookshot is the best Zelda item. It's #1. Best item. There's a double hookshot? Is that in the Skyward Sword? Is that a Skyward Sword thing? John Cena is gonna land on that guy. Neither of them look happy about it. Twilight Princess? Okay. I wonder if I played far enough to get that and I just forgot. I'm not sure. I ended up doing a few dungeons in that game and I just never came back to it. I've never even played Minish Cap. Completely dodged that game. Never even like turned it on for a minute and then like, cool, and I'll come back to it. Nope, never. Never ever. Lon. Oh, a visitor. It's been a long time since we've had a visitor here. Where did you come from? Since Ganondorf came, people in the castle town have gone. Places have been ruined, and monsters are wandering everywhere. Mr. Ingo is just using the ranch to gain Ganondorf's favor. Everyone seems to be turning evil. But Dad, he was kicked out of the ranch by Mr. Ingo. If I disobey Mr. Ingo, he will treat the horses so badly. So there's nothing I can do. Horse, horse song. Horse, horse, horse. Horse, horse song. That is song of horse. Alright, I finished my nuts. That room must smell so bad. I mean, this whole place probably stinks. This whole frickin' place stinks. Bucket. There's a face on that bucket. What is that? No, thank you. I won't fall for that twice, Nintendo. There are some people in Kakariko spreading rumors that I cheated Talon out of the ranch, but don't be ridiculous. That guy Talon was weak. I, the hardworking Ingo, poured so much energy into this place. I don't want any strangers like you saying anything bad about me. Listen, the great Ganondorf recognized my obvious talents and gave the ranch to me. I will raise a fine horse and win recognition from the great Ganondorf. Say, young man, do you want to ride one of my fine horses? Pay me 10 rupees and you can ride. Do you want to hear how to ride? No. Thank you so much, haha. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. What up, buddy? This shit sucks. Let's get out of here. When you want to dismount, stop and press A. Hey young man, do I know you? I just felt as though I've seen you somewhere before. If you use Z targeting, you can talk to me from horseback. Are you ready to go home so soon? No, I want to ride. Tisk tisk, when your time is up, I'll kick you out of here. Hey, time's up, young man. You only paid 10 rupees. You've played around long enough. Okay. No. I'll be back. I don't want a horse yet. It's not time. Flashbang the chickens. Do 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 do. Wait. Okay, go. Isn't there a spider around here? Secret spider. Secret agent super spider. Couple of weird idiots down there. I shall have no part in their silliness. That's... You know what? That's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be like 20 rupees. So I'm not gonna open it. I hear Squiggly Jones. He's here. does it mean? But what does it mean? Probably a billboard. Drink Sprite. Obey your thirst. Excuse me. What the fuck is your deal? Why do we give recorders to kids in school? Is there like a reason? It's like the most shrill instrument. I know it's not hard to play, but like it seems like a prank on parents. Do they even give kids recorders anymore in school? I don't even know. It's almost SpawnCon time. It's almost time for some corn tent. I gotta get to the temple first. And then we can corn it up. But thank you for reminding me, Green Area. I know that there's a lot of, like, charities to keep music education around. But I don't know, like, how widespread it is. From here on, we'll be going through some narrow passages. If you take it slow, maybe you can sneak up on some enemies. Use Z targeting to always look in the proper direction. Blah 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 blah. Or I could just tank these minotaurs. I wish that I had had more music education as a kid, but like high school band is bullshit. Fuck high school band. That's all fucked. If I had gone to like a school that had like an orchestra or something like that, maybe I would have done that. I don't... Nah, because the problem is, I know when I was a kid, I would not have done anything that required me to be at school for longer than the government-mandated number of hours. Which is kind of why I quit... One of the reasons why I quit band. So, like... I wanted it to be like a class and not an extracurricular activity. Are you a band director, Jake? Did you accomplish the goal? Hey, no worries. I dropped out of college. No shame in the dropout game. I mean, there is, but like, I'm not gonna inflict more than I inflict upon myself. Ran a music school, that's pretty sick. I think in terms of working, in terms of having a job, this is probably the thing I've done with my life that's made the most difference in the world. Take that however you will. I've had my biggest impact on the planet Earth by being a streamer. The flow of time is always cruel. Its speed seems different for each person, but no one can change it. A thing that doesn't change with time is a memory of younger days. In order to come back here again, play the Minuet of Forest. Boo boo boo. Boo boo boo. Boo boo boo. I did have a lot of education debt, but I paid off the hard part. I don't know if I actually settled all my education debt, but I paid off my student loans. That's the important part. You have learned the minute of forest. The minute of forest. The Noid, I'll see you again. Zoop. The Minute Maid Forest. Brought to you by Minute Maid. There's something that I've thought about that I think maybe a lot of people in chat would think is kind of wild. I don't know. I think that some people might be surprised to hear this, but like, I thought back, and I don't think I've ever worked a job where I made more than $30,000 a year. I don't think I've ever made that much money. If I did, I made like 31K for like 1 year, and that's it. Let me up there. Alright, we're here in the temple. There's a werewolf. I don't have to kill it. I'm gonna kill it. Bahamut B. Bob. Thank you for the raid. What's up, Odd One? What's up, Bob? What are you up to today? More Final Fantasy VI? What's up, Suds? We gotta shout Bob.
Marvin is really not doing hot.
He's having a rough time. Shout out to Marvin.
6 has a lot of issues. A lot of issues. Oh, I was gonna put the thing in here.
All right. Well, if you came here for Ocarina of Time, I have bad news. I have bad news, and that is that we're done playing Ocarina of Time for tonight. But if you like cool free games that you can download for free, and you like supporting the stream, it's time for some sponsored content. All you have to do, if you want to help support the stream, is just watch. You just have to watch. You don't have to download shit. You don't have to play anything. You just gotta watch. Look at that big corn. Thank you for the 30 big corns. 40 can. We are sponsored yet again for the second time in a row by Zenless Zone Zero. I'm probably going to have an update to download, so I'm going to open this program up first before we do anything else. Ooh, I got some surprises for chat coming up. I got some surprises. Magnus, thank you for the fancy boudoir. The boudoir. Okay. Where is this video game? Where did I put the video game?
Stranger.
John Matrix with 651 bits. What an oddly specific number.
Now that's a weapon.
Yay.
Yay. Thank you for the bits, John Matrix. I will not be able to turn on the channel point rewards for you because we got to get to work. We got to pay the bills around here. Thank you for the bits, though. We got an hour. Oh, was I playing this on controller last time? I was, wasn't I? I'm going to use my brand new controller that I bought. Brand new. Thank you for the 651 bits, John Matrix. Hello, Par still. Corn. Alright. Don't turn off my computer while blindly fumbling for the USB slot. That would be bad and dumb. That would be a bad, dumb thing to do. Alright. Start game. This game is fucking cool. If you haven't seen it yet, this game is actually like legitimately sick. I have not started the sponsored content yet. I haven't hit the button that says that we're currently sponsored, so this is just me talking to you. This game looks so fucking cool, and it's pretty stylish and pretty fun. I'm a fan so far. Also, there's going to be some graphical stuttering on OBS. I can't fix that. Like, even on the camera, it's all of OBS. I don't know how to fix it. Whenever I'm playing like modern PC games, though, it happens. Alright, let's hit the bounty button. And let me tell you about Zenless Zone Zero, chat. It is a free-to-play, cross-platform, urban fantasy, action, role-playing game produced by Hoyoverse, the developer and publisher of Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. Zenless Zone Zero is now officially released on multiple platforms. Step into the fantasy world and embark on your adventures in New Eridu. We got amazing character designs and storytelling. We got fluent cutscene and character animations. The adrenaline rush, exciting combat experience. And it's got hip and cool baked into every aspect of it. It's got waterfall soup. So here we go. We're going in. And like I said, if you want to support the channel, all you got to do is watch during this hour. Just hang out with me and watch me play this game. If you have any questions about it, let me know. I've played it for 1 hour, so I know all about it. I think I probably just need a new graphics card. That would fix it. Install Gen 2. Isn't that like a Linux distro? I was gonna say, I'm good on that. No thank you. Bullet shoes. I did not plan on having to check resource integrity again. I thought this would happen before I logged in. I apologize. We're going to watch this meter fill up real quick. But look at all these cool visual small body, big crisis. It's a pretty normal thing for games like this. It won't take too long. There's also global emotes of these guys. If you think these little guys are cool, Twitch has a global emote of them that you can enjoy. You think the English dub is the best dub of this? That's pretty good. That's pretty radical. Nitro fuel. Look at the blimp up in the sky. There's someone on a motorbike with a bird. Hollow. Hollow. Yeah. This is a cool TV show. And you're still supporting the stream by watching it, so thank you. Port Peak. That's awesome, Bavork. I'm glad to hear it. Did you get the character you wanted? Bang Boo. Don't touch. Who's the character that I'm trying to remember. We got like the goth maid, I think, was the character that we got.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
I think I just realized, yeah. So the old controller that I had like the same buttons as the Super Nintendo, where like 2 were concave and 2 were convex. And these are all convex now.
The only thing I couldn't give up.
Are they flat? I don't think they're flat. Well, maybe. Maybe they are flat. Alright, we're almost in. 88% and counting.
Dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow were better.
It is, yeah. It's the newer model one. My old one broke. Well, it was going out, so I replaced it. It didn't break. It's quite fixable. $100 presents. So here's my problem. I do have an Xbox controller. Do you know why I don't play with this? Because there's no first-party wired Xbox One controller, and it drives me crazy. This controller is one of my favorites of all time, except that there's no wired version. And like the USB port on this thing, like the cord always falls out of it. So I just disconnected so many times that I was like, I'm not going to mess with it. You know, but the series, don't the series have that weird, like, circle D-pad? Alright, we're in. Let's go. Let's do this. Yeah, but like the thing that I love the most about this controller is the D-pad. The Xbox One D-pad is like my favorite D-pad of all time. I don't want to give it up. I don't want to give it up. Alright. When we left off, we had to go talk to Wise. We gotta go back to the video store. Random play. What characters do I have? I just got started, so I have, I mean, hang on just a second, I'll show you. As proxies, we can roam freely within the Hollow, which isn't easy for most people at least. But still, we need agents with combat experience like the Cunning Hares to handle ethereals and other dangers. As usual, you should get in touch with trusted agents to accompany you. Signal search has been unlocked. You can quickly obtain agents or W engines via signal searches. The stable channel has special events for new citizens. Let's take a look at other events. After a certain number of signal searches, you can select an agent to obtain. Am I picking? Okay. What's up, Smiles? Alright, press the basic attack button at the right moment and Soldier 11 will use fire suppression, dealing fire damage. After Soldier 11 uses an EX special attack, chain attack, or ultimate, basic attacks and dash attacks are guaranteed to trigger fire suppression, lasting for 15 seconds or 8 uses. Free combat session is about to begin. I have the bear with me. Ben Bigger. Got an achievement.
Dangerous target detected. Heavy gunner. This enemy can deal continuous damage. Please do not test its firepower with your body. Suggestion: attack from the blind spot.
I think I might have to get a breakfast burrito tomorrow. Might need another burrito in my life. We'll see.
Moving up. Target spotted.
No trespassing on the job site. Just try me. It's authorized personnel only.
Big bear.
I'll take it.
Roger that.
Look at those bears. Oh, nice. You have all the drops. Okay, so do I have to do this now? Do I probably don't have to play through all of them now. I'll do that later. Okay. I have no signal searches. Yeah, I don't want to get stuck in that mode for like the whole hour though, you know? I noticed that you're taking on 2 different types of commissions, Master. Venture into the uncharted depths of the Hollow. It's essential to navigate your paths on the monitor array through the HDD. With your path laid out, all you need to do is fight and eliminate the threats in the Hollow. Outstanding commissions 2. Let's do combat commission. Yeah, okay. Gaming is awesome.
Standing by.
So these are my characters. I got the main 3 cunning hairs.
The cunning hairs are here.
And then I got Corin.
Don't look at me.
I haven't used her yet, so let's put her in.
I'll spare no effort.
Recommended level 6. Let's go and raise the levels of our agents. Select the agent you'd like to level up. Level up the agent. Use investigator logs. Alright, Bob, have a good one. Thanks for the raid. To quickly increase an agent's EXP. They recommend level 6. So let's get her to 6. Oops, I got her to 7. That's too much. Oh well.
I'm sorry. Standing by. Ready for combat.
I haven't used Nicole.
My services are expensive.
Let's add Nicole.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are
Should
here.
level her up too, probably. And
Need something? Standing by.
I think
Nothing
we'll
to
bring
fear.
Billy.
I have 2 guns,
Billy's
so
fun to use.
double the accuracy.
Need something? Time to make some money. Ready for combat. Nothing to fear.
I have 2 guns, so
I keep
double the accuracy.
accidentally
Starlight,
picking him
it's
instead
time
of
to
leveling him
shine.
up.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Alright, deploy. We got corn in the building. Corn, baby.
Good. Connected. Hello? Can you hear me? Well then. Let's get down to business.
Okay, so she's got like a saw blade, like pole arm kind of thing. I don't even know what you'd call that.
Dangerous target detected. Foreboding. This ethereal possesses immense physical strength. It can block damage with its arms. In addition, it can perform a series of rapid attacks.
This looks bad. This looks bad. This looks bad. Big damage. Ultimate. Got him. It's pretty satisfying. Big chunky combat. Applicant information, supply consumption records, involved assets. Wow, wow, what? Holy cow, I thought it was an ethereal. The Pegasus driver. Isn't our team the one in charge of the Pegasus commission? You aren't one of us. Don't tell me. Has the system assigned duplicate commissions again? 40 can, thank you for the big butt. I really envy you. You only show up after all the work has been done. That driver left the hollow together with the first batch of evacuees. I think he was sent to the hospital for a medical checkup. Well, I'm out of here after filling out this form. Want to wait for me and head back together? No? You have another mission? Go ahead and do your stuff then. I still have a lot of things to fill out. Licorice, pumpkin, pork belly, wild mushrooms. What do these things mean? Chicken, donuts, cheesecake. I got an S ranking. Let's go. S. Okay, I didn't really like Nicole. I thought her combo was kind of slow for my tastes.
Need something?
So let's put Anby back in. We gotta level her up,
Ready
though.
for combat. Standing by.
Corn was pretty fun. Locate the missing W engine crate. Oh, we're in the board game section. I love it.
Find the missing W engine crate. You have reached the location where the goods were lost. No targets matching the description have been identified.
Let's check the area.
Is it just a straight line? Nope.
A new route has been marked. Let's go.
Oh my god.
That must be the target. We can get out of here as soon as we find it.
Can I break these? I can, and there's things inside. Got 20 Denny out of there. I think I still have the command, if you want to download this game, it doesn't like give me any bonus things or anything, but if you think it looks cool and you want to check it out, I think !ZZZ will give you a link. Thank you, Kydrian. It's going the wrong way, though.
It seems like it divides the tracks.
There we go.
We should keep it pressed down. Is there anything heavy enough?
Gotta get a heavy cube. It's like I'm playing Zelda again.
Oh, is that the abandoned building material? This should be enough to press down the track divider. Push it. Careful though, not too close to the edge.
Ooh, Sokoban. Big rewards, big rewards, big rewards, big rewards.
A new route has been marked. Let's go.
I'm still getting big rewards.
The cargo crate matches the search target's appearance. Mission complete.
Crate with the W engine is just lying on the ground. The good news is its content remains intact. Let's take it.
Great. We got it. We can head back now.
What's this thing? I can't interact with it. Zoop! Continue.
Dangerous target detected. Suggestion. Attack while it is closed. When its core lights up, please move away as quickly as possible.
Chop, 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 chop. Hit you with my chopper, my chopper, my chopper.
Electro engine. Fracture.
It's just so much fun to, like, hack away at these things. The combo system of the game is so good. Just immediate and constant satisfaction. You got the commissions done real quick. Impressive, Belle. You should go tell Susie and General Chop. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Gotta go talk to General Chop and tell him that I did the job. Belle, you're back. Come sit down. Has the shop reopened again? By the way, Pegasus called shortly after you went into the hollow for the commission. They told me the driver had been brought out of the hollow by someone from the association. Wait, that means I sent you there for nothing. Well, it's better to err on the side of caution. Belle, you're so reliable. Anyway, I thought I'd treat you to a meal once you came back. Now that the ingredients I purchased last minute are here, and the driver's also back, I can finally make noodles in peace. What would you like to eat? Today I'm pulling out all the stops to give you my special.
Check out the menu. You name it, I make it.
Eat noodles to gain buffs lasting for 3 battles. After 1 battle, eat noodles again to change buffs. I want noodles. We can get vegetable. We can only get the vegetable noodles, but like, look at all the different unlockable noodles there are. Pumpkin soup, fried barbecue noodles, red chili meat noodles, green pepper meat noodles, seafood noodles, mushroom noodles, smoked barbecue noodles, red chili chicken noodles, green pepper chicken noodles, fresh iced noodles, cold noodles, bone broth noodles. I can't wait to unlock all these noodles. Oh, heck yeah. Noodle cutscene. Oh, looks so good. I want those.
No challenge is too great with a full stomach.
Waterfall Soup Noodle Shop has been unlocked. Now we go talk to Susie. Are you guys open yet? No. You waiting for the bus? I work so much overtime and drink so much Orange God. I want to drink Orange God. Belle, you sorted everything out? Your restocking issue has been solved. Great, I'll go tell the boss. Wait a sec. I think cold noodles are like really a thing. I think it's like an actual dish. Susie enters the gadget store filled with excitement and walks out happily a few moments later. Boss is so grateful for your help. He asked me to pass on his thanks to you. Here it goes then. Ahem. Excellent. I knew I could trust you. The new toys will be on the shelves very soon. Same goes for future. I'll do my best to help you out if you're buying cool new gadgets or trading in old ones. You're getting awfully good at impressions. I'm not done yet. Ahem. Come to the store whenever you like. The kid will show you around. By the way, let me ask you secretly, Belle. That W engine the boss gave you, did you give it to that cute girl for fighting? Stay calm and think of how to respond. Oh, no, yeah. I mean for battling other players, right? What's up, Deck Eye? So did you win? Of course we won. A total victory. I knew it. With the boss's modifications, it should easily be the best toy. Our store's toys never lose. We're putting some new items on the shelves this time. Belle, are you interested? Want to come in and check them out? You can get first pick. It's okay to look around even if you don't plan on buying anything. I'll be waiting for you at the store. Be sure to drop by. You can use the relevant materials in the gadget store to buy W engines. Equip them to your agents to enhance their combat performance. You can recycle W engines to obtain related materials.
Hi. Since you're here, why not treat yourself to something nice?
Got Magnetic Storm, Vortex, Rainforest Gourmet, Street Superstar, Original Transmorpher, Bunny Band, still good so far, yep. Please reply when you receive this message. Bro! That was fast. Looks like you've already met the neighbors. You always take so long to read my text. I was going to head out and look for you. You going to bring something back? Nope, I just got a DM from Nicole and they'll be coming over real soon. Come back once you're done. By the way, there's some stuff that needs to be done on the new account. Remember to check it out when you're free. Compendium unlocked. Missions. Complete trial missions to get reward. Prologue, business, cross strangeness, cross justness. Okay, I gotta do that. Get some rewards for being level 6. How do I... What button was it to do... That's texts. Left trigger, right button? Oh, I can do some signal searches now. Let's do 10. B B B B B B B B B B B B B. W engine B rank. 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 I saw I got one A rank thing. Getting a lot of W engines.
An honored guest just arrived.
Hey.
Lady Lucy to entertain you.
A new character. Let's go. Luciana de Montefio. Alright, I could do that, what? One more time? One more batch of 10? Oh, that's a lot of A's. That's a lot of A's.
Aside from combat, I'm also equipped to support with financial matters.
Ben Bigger. Ooh, I got the bunny band.
That's right. I'm the Starlight Knight.
Got a Billy Kid.
Aside from combat, I'm also equipped to support with financial matters.
Another Ben.
Anby of the Cunning Hairs
Another
in position.
Anby. Alright. So I got one new character, but I got like an A rank W engine, and I got some repeats, which give me something. They gave me like some items. Lets you unlock more story. Okay. I've got an exclamation point here.
Ready for combat.
Cinema. Rapid charge mode. When the fourth hit of Anby's basic attack hits an enemy, her energy generation rate is increased by 12% for 30 seconds. Okay, I think I should probably do that. Dazzling entrance. When Billy hits an enemy with a dash attack or dodge counter, he gains an additional 2.7 energy, can trigger once every 5 seconds. We got ourselves a Ben. When successfully blocking an enemy with Ben's special attack or EX special attack, the damage dealt by the blocked enemy is reduced by 30% for 15 seconds. And we got Got Luciana here. Alright, so the question is, who do I give the A grade? I think right now I'm kind of using her the most, so I'll give it to her. She can have the bunny band. Wait, characters lacking the defense specialty. So I need to give it to someone who has defense specialty. Now, how do I check that? How do I know if they have the defense specialty?
Don't look at me.
I have.
Did you call?
Starlight, it's time to.
Ah, here we go. I see
Ready
it.
for combat. Nothing to good day.
Wait,
You want
I don't think any of my characters have defense.
I have two.
How can I help?
No, Ben does. Ben does. Okay.
Standing by. Need something? Huh?
Time for
Ben gets the bunny. Bunny for Ben. Got no drive discs. Look at the little bun. Okay. Okay. So she has the bullet. He's the only defense in game. Oh, I see. Did they auto sort it? Okay. Okay, cool, cool. Let's do the Mark III for her. Got a lot of sword ones. 24 games in total. Nice, Mike. I like these decrescents. Those sound pretty good. Okay. Nicole. Give her the Mark 1. And NB. Gets the arrow. Wait, did she already have one? Oh, she had this. Right, she already had one. Give her a decrescent too. Okay, I'm not going to enhance him or anything yet.
Starlight, it's time.
Ready and waiting.
It's up.
Ready for combat.
Belle, you're here. Nicole says she has a lead on the Strongbox and is on her way here. This commission doesn't feel like an easy one. I've gathered some info and uploaded it to the tablet on the workbench. If you need it, feel free to check it out anytime. Anyway, if you're ready, head to the parking lot and wait for Nicole. Ooh, look at all the things I just got. Wait a second. Signal shop. 99 cents for the welcome gift. Internaut membership. Bundles. Signal shop. Monochrome market. Okay, so I have this stuff. These are like real money. But this is all like in-game things. Master tapes. I can get W engines. I'm curious. What's up, cute little Oshawott? How's it going? Should I get these? Do you think I should get these? I've got a lot of this stuff. I'm gonna get one. And now I can do... I want characters. So let's do a single signal search. B. Tapes on fading signal refresh every month. Okay. Alright, let me... I see what you're saying. Yeah. I can get 3 right now. And then I can also get... I'm gonna do a big pack. Let's do a big pack. 10 signal searches, please. Let's go. B. That's too many B's. Charlie. Revolver. Plenaluna. Base. Mark III. Let's see that A. Okay, we got another corn. That's kind of my main character right now, so that's cool. Okay. I'm gonna do it all. Everything I got. I could just go straight for... Oh, if you have enough, you can take a Billy or a Lucy. That's pretty cool. Okay, I have enough for 2 more of these. And I can do 4 more of these. And I can do 2 of these. Let me back out real quick so that I can...
Don't look at me.
Cinema. When Corrin's chain attack or ultimate hits an enemy, her damage against the target increases by 12% for 15 seconds. Tap Penguin, thank you for the raid. Penguin Raid, what's up, Zakakis? Did I say that right? I probably didn't say that right.
Don't look at me.
How's it going, Tap Penguin? How's your stream? Thank you for the raid. Normally I give shout outs for raids, but we're doing some sponsored content right now, so I owe you one. I hope you had a good stream, though. This is Zenless Zone Zero. It's a free game you can download. If you type exclamation point ZZZ, there's a download link. It's pretty fun. We'll get to some gameplay here in a second. Right now I'm trying to get some new characters, though. So you're saying if I have enough in-game currency, I can use that instead of the... I don't see that, but okay. I'll take your word for it. Played some OG Luigi's Mansion and Fall Guys. Nice. Those are both two very fun games. What's up, Alex Electrics? That's an A. Let's go. Hey, Sokaku. We got a new character. We got a new character. Sweet. That's another A. Ooh, slice of time. I don't know what that is, but it sounds fancy. Sounds pretty schmancy. B. B for base. B. B for hatchet. The B is silent. I have 4 more of these. Oh, I see. You can just do it there. I get it now. I'll show you. It's pretty cool. Give me a sec, and then we'll head out on a mission. It's kind of like a hack and slash board game mission-based character action, hyper stylish urban fantasy. Revolver. I got 1 more of these, and then we'll do a mission. Give me the goods. I thought that said S for a second. I was about to freak out. That's okay. We got another new character, so that's cool. Oh, I have 1 more? I have 1 more, apparently. B. Base. Okay. So we gotta go meet with Nicole in the parking lot. I should level up my new characters.
How can I help?
Is it work time?
I want to check them out. So we're gonna level her up to level 6. 6 sounds good. And here's Ben. Ben Bigger is a big bear. He can be level 7. And
Nothing good day, Proxy.
we got Luciana. Let's level her up to 7 as well.
Huh? Oh, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Okay. Go meet Nicole. Special event.
Here you are. We figured out where the strongbox is. What about the task I gave you?
You mean the flash drive? The data has been recovered, just like you guessed. It contains the password to the strongbox.
Okay, everyone. Thanks to the proxy's help, preparations are complete. It's time for the next step. Anby, explain the plan.
Okay, everyone, please look at this map of New Eridu. Our plan is enter the Cretan Hollow and defeat the superior ethereal Dullahan, then recover the strongbox.
Got a boss fight. And?
And? There's no and.
So, what's with the map?
Nicole says we have to show some professionalism. We can't let our partners look down on us. Otherwise, it'll be hard to bargain with them.
Saying too much again? Billy, why weren't you paying attention?
It's not my fault. How was I supposed to know this was Amby's idea of a professional meeting? Oh, that's why she watched all those crime investigation movies before the meeting.
We can hear you guys.
Anyway, as Anby said, the goal is simple. Find and retrieve the strongbox. Since there's no way to monitor the real-time situation from the outside, we'll need your support and guidance inside the hollow.
Alright. Got a new commission. Now we go inside to our video store base. We head to the back room. And we start the mission. Story commission. The proxy and the hair. So we're going to bring Corin still, I think. I'm going to change her out from the main slot, though. Let's try Luciana.
I'll beat everyone.
Let's try Sokaku.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
And then let's keep Corin in there.
Don't look at me.
And that's our team. That's what we're going to do. So now you're going to get to see some action. You're going to get to see where this game truly shines with its mega style. So here's like the board game part. You got this map that you got to traverse.
All right, we made it into the hollow. Now let's find my strongbox.
Speaking of which, boss, who told you about the location of the strongbox?
That's a trade secret. You thought I'd just spill the beans like that? But since we're on the same side, I guess I can let you in on a little secret.
You just want to show off, right?
Nicole, you just want to show off, right? Please don't put her on the spot like that. Nicole gets super sensitive in times like this.
Hey, I told you to stop blabbing so much, Anby. Actually, it was really easy. I have a few contacts at the association who just so happen to have the records of routine observation missions and ether resources for this hollow. I gave them an offer they couldn't refuse and asked them to help compare data from the last 2 mutations. Locating the strongbox was as simple as circling up the difference.
Jeez, Nicole, you're good.
I gave them an offer they couldn't refuse and asked them to help compare data from the last 2 mutations. Locating the strongbox was as simple as circling up the difference.
Jeez, Nicole, you're good.
Did you just say that?
Hang on. Didn't you just say that?
Proxy, are you daydreaming? Isn't it time to go? I may know the approximate location of the strongbox inside the hollow, but it's up to you to get us there.
Alright.
The superior ethereal signal is getting close.
It's our boss.
Go here first, then we can navigate further. There are enemies on the path ahead. Be careful, everyone.
Alright, here we go. Let's do a fight. Yes! It's fighting time with our new characters. I hope they're cool. I hope I like them. She's got a little piggy. That's pretty cool.
We're getting closer to the strongbox signal.
Whoops. Okay. Alright. So far, so good. Loki Pokey, how's it going? Thanks for coming over in the raid. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm hitting the pig at them! That's sick. Well, get like a chain attack.
The air around here seems to have grown thicker.
Yeah, the resolution of my video sensors just dropped too.
Yeah, they're like ethereal mutations, they're called. I'm pretty early in the game, so I don't know a lot of like the lore.
Right, Proxy? Sorry, Nicole. I couldn't hear you. What was that? Don't drift off while guiding us. I paid Top Denny to hire the best proxy around.
Also, the currency is called Denny.
Watch out, or you might just get a negative rating on Internet. Watch out, or you might just get a negative rating on Internet.
Wise, can you hear me? The HDD connection is unstable.
I hear you. Let me see. Strange. The HDD's backend is reporting an error.
You get to eat noodles.
I'll sync and try
That's
a
pretty
debug.
cool.
Manager, do we want to keep going?
Listen up, guys. The ether activity has impacted our HDD signal. Hold tight.
Data connection unstable. Attempting to reconnect. Wheat noise.
Hang on. The target
What does
location
wheat
seems to have
noise mean?
changed.
You can't expect monsters to stay in one place.
Weird. Is this a glitch in the system? Could the display device be faulty? Hang on. I'll adjust the HDD. Switching to the backup display. Resizing and... that'll do. Nicole, how are you all doing?
The big screen TV.
Nicole? Anby? Billy?
Andy's left the squad. Billy's left the squad. Nicole's left the squad. I'm not using any of those characters, so I should be fine, right?
Huh? Belle, why did you disconnect?
I didn't disconnect. I got kicked off. The connection between the HDD and the holo was severed.
Start a debug now.
Right. It's no use. I've tried everything. I can't restore the connection.
Strange. The holo shouldn't so easily affect the HDD. The real issue is Nicole and the others. Without the HDD, we have no way of contacting them inside the holo.
No carrot, no proxy. Even with a good aptitude for ether, they'll be corrupted if they stay in the holo too long. There's one more thing we can try. Reset it! Haven't you heard the saying? Turning it off and back on again can fix anything.
Belle, didn't you shut it down? Why is the screen still on? So the connection problems
aren't on our side.
I thought you'd never figure it out. Satan. Oh, so this is all the famous proxy Phaethon can do? As you can see, the system is mine now.
Who are you?
You're not in a position to be asking questions. Listen up. My request is simple. I want the code to the strong box.
We can't let this guy take control of the HDD. We have to find a way to take the system back.
Hey, if you think being subtle will keep me from detecting an attempt to take back control, you're sorely mistaken. Don't waste your energy. I'm getting impatient. Give me the code.
Repeat yourself all you want. But if we don't know what it is, we can't give it to you.
Wrong answer. So you're playing dumb. Okay. I'll have to refresh your memory. This device I've taken control of seems to be important to you.
Wait, what are you doing?
Your punishment for lying.
System notification. Database formatting in progress. Database formatting complete.
This isn't good. There's no way to save the alpha database.
Get it now? A few taps on the keyboard and I can turn everything you're so
Alright,
proud
Tap
of
Penguin. Thank you very much for the raid.
ones and zeros. I'll only delete some of it this time. But remember, your fate
Have a good
is
night.
in my hands now. Your clients are messing with the wrong person. They've gone after something they shouldn't. The strongbox. I know you got the password from Silver's drive. Think carefully before you reply.
Damn it. This guy.
Speaking of your clients, that unlucky crew is wandering around aimlessly in the hollow right now. I happen to have recorded something interesting. Maybe this video will change your mind. I sent it to you, Faithin. I'll leave the video access function for you, so find another way to play it. And hurry up.
Another way? But we don't have... Oh, the TV. Okay. I'll transfer the video to a tape.
Oh, I changed characters. It's got like lurches. You can. The timing on this hack is terrible. What are we gonna do? What do they want from us? Let's get in touch with Nicole pronto. We have to see what that guy sent ASAP. I'm happy to hear that, Cleveland, maybe? The screen flickers into action as the video sent by the mysterious hacker begins to play. 3 familiar figures come into view.
Get out of the way!
Oh! More enemies behind, too!
Watch the side.
Hey! Is this really the right way?
Hey, what's going on with the manager? Walking around all like absent-mindedly and ignoring the fight!
Huh? Proxy?
Angry, perhaps? Because Nicole haggled on the deposit?
Really? Is that it?
Of course not. Strange. Ever since we entered the Hollow, it's like the proxy hasn't been leading us. Are they in some kind of trouble on the outside? Hey, is everything all right? Don't go over there! Oh, come on! Stop them! Protect the proxy! Proxy! Proxy? Damn it! What on earth is happening? Today's been a nightmare.
Alright, so we're using story characters now.
Time to reload. What's this? I'll save my shots.
Billy time!
Go, Billy, go.
It's my turn!
The pleasure's all yours.
Electro engine.
Be gone.
On the TV screen, the Cutting Hair's game of Lost and Found continues.
Those ethereals are still here.
Ugh, they're like our landlord on rent day.
Yeah, it's the 80s.
There goes the timer again. You've already stayed in the hollow 4 times the recommended amount.
If you don't get in contact soon, you can forget about me paying my bill.
What? Are those monsters back again?
Not the ethereals. There's a hollow investigation squad up ahead.
Of course. It's the investigators. Wait. Investigators? Boss, we're saved! They're from the Investigative Association! They have a carrot! We can ask them for help and follow them out of the hollow!
So far, my favorite one is Corrin to play. In terms of design, I'm not sure yet.
Don't be stupid. Don't you see those public security guys with them? We're hollow raiders. Even if they help us, they'll arrest us right afterwards.
That might be true if it were just us. But with that... Don't you remember? Public security's policy? If you report a proxy, they may expunge your record.
As things stand, Billy's proposal is quite feasible.
Yeah, he's kind of like Deadpool plus Vash the Stampede in a certain kind of way. He's definitely iconic. I think he's gonna, like, for a game that has so many female characters, it's cool that they start you out with like one male character that's like so visually defined.
Trade the proxy's identity for our safety, or continue pacing around waiting for the Bangbu to return to normal.
Okay, boss. It's your call to make. Whatever you decide, we'll follow your orders. Boss?
Enough chatter. We can't stay here any longer. Let's go!
What? Did her shirt say cats or something? The Random Play Video Store in New Eridu's Janus Quarter on 6th Street.
I have to say, I'm touched. Proxies and Hollow Raiders are wolves, stealing profit from the Hollows behind the Investigative Association's back, all constantly ruining each other in the name of greed. But to protect your secret identity, they actually gave up the chance to escape. Unfortunately, the ones
I haven't had nachos in forever.
plan on returning the favor.
Enough, hacker! I get it now. I'll give you the code.
Huh? Wait. What are you...
I can still give you the code, but I need access to the system to do so.
Heartburn nachos.
Still trying to bargain with me? You still haven't learned your lesson.
Don't panic. The password was recovered using the proxy network's computing power, and there's a backup on the network. We can get the password if you give us back system control.
No way. Proxies, Hollow Raiders, none of you can be trusted, including Phaethon. I know you've been secretly trying to take back control. Huh. Wait, there's a backup on the proxy network. Hand over your internet account. I'll retrieve the Strongbox password myself. Hey, answer me. I almost forgot. The proxy network is the foundation of a proxy's business. Losing the account is losing any proof Phaethon ever existed.
Good thing we have a backup account that's me, that I made.
Save those in the Hollow. You'll have to think quickly. They'll become monsters if they stay there too long.
If we give you the proxy network account, then what? You ruined our system. So who'll save them?
I promise I'll save them. How's that? You have no choice but to trust me.
Okay, I'll give you our proxy account. But if you go back on your word, I'll make you pay.
Confidential data transfer complete.
Even the source authentication code page was transferred. Good. Looks like you've given up completely.
We'd like to ask a question.
Since you're cooperating, I'm in a good mood. Ask me.
What's in the Strongbox that's so important?
It's something someone like you will never get your hands on. I guess I can reveal a little. As you know, the Hollows are changing all the time. The carrots used to get out function by calculating a huge amount of hollow data. However, hollow observation equipment accumulates errors. To ensure data remains valid, it must be recalibrated using the hollow master data every few days. The single copy of Rosetta data that's in the hands of the city's rulers.
Love Mexican food.
Inside the strong box is something comparable to that Rosetta data. With it, you can enter and exit the hollows freely.
I see. So it really is valuable.
For proxies and hollow raiders, it must be a dream find. That has nothing to do with you. Okay, enough talk. Tell me where the code is.
Have you activated your proxy certification yet?
Yes.
With that said, we have one final question. For real this time.
Whoa now, don't misunderstand. We aren't friends, so don't push your luck.
My question is, since you're such a master hacker, why not just steal the password from our system? After learning the password is backed up on the proxy network, why not just hack the network and steal it?
What? I'm warning you. Don't make me forget my promise.
Now that I think about it, other than taking control of my system, you haven't implemented anything else a hacker would. Instead, you just blackmailed us with Nicole and the other safety like some kind of kidnapper.
Well, it looks like that's the best you've got. You're just not as good as you claim to be.
Shut up! Just tell me where the backup is.
Don't worry, mystery hacker. We're helping you. Listen carefully. Can you hear sirens nearby?
What did you do?
We're just fulfilling our duty as model citizens of New Eridu. As the election approaches, the city administration is calling for citizens to actively report dangerous individuals, such as hollow raiders and proxies. They even opened a hotline.
Answer my question! What did you do?
To be precise, I just called public security and gave them information about a certain internet account.
Oh, I get it. So that's it. It was planned. You'd even abandon your identity as Phaethon to trick me.
No, you're wrong. We aren't giving up our identity. Just our account.
This isn't over. You'll pay.
We did it!
We've regained full control of the HDD now.
Well done, bro.
You too.
You know, that was some pretty good acting there.
You're one to talk. You offered to give them the password out of nowhere. Weren't you afraid I wouldn't understand?
What can I say? We are Phaethon after all. Great. Connection restored. Let's get Nicole and the others out of there.
Alright. We're kind of in the middle of a mission, but our bounty is complete. And it's getting pretty late. So I think we're going to call it a night. Let me get some quick polychrome real fast here, though. I know, already? But this game is still free if you think it looks cool. I think it's pretty cool. I've enjoyed playing it for 2 hours now. And I would go so far as to recommend this game to people. So, thank you for watching. The Bounty. Let me close the bounty up for the night. Bing, bang, bong. Very fun. Tempting to keep playing. For sure. We do have one more thing we got to do tonight, though. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the donations. We do have enough subs to do a shout-out theater. And I don't want to have two in the bank, so we're gonna get that done. We're going to do our shout-out theater, even if it's a little on the late side. Special bonus edition for everyone who watched the sponsored content. I appreciate you hanging out and supporting the stream. Means a lot. We'll have another bounty coming up in the next few days. We've also got a sponsorship starting on Monday. We're going to be sponsored by HelloFresh, and they have finally given me an international code. So if you are in one of the countries where HelloFresh operates, like Canada, Australia, Germany, the Netherlands, France, the UK, you'll be able to get a HelloFresh meal kit with the discount code that they're going to provide me. More on that on Monday. But for now, it's time to begin Shout Out Theater. So we're going to open up the queue here in a moment. You can go ahead and request any streamers you want to watch a clip of, and we're going to watch those clips. There's going to be links in the chat if you want to follow any of the streamers that you like and you want to share with everybody here in the chat. And please do share. Help grow the community that we have here on this website, in this retro community and beyond. When I go like this, it means the queue is closed. I will not be accepting any further applications that time, but we're going to get through as many as we can until something terrible happens. No big deal. It probably won't happen. We'll probably be fine. Let's go ahead and open up the queue. Go ahead and get your requests in. Let's do this. Let's freaking go, my dudes. We're going to start with a Macaw 40. Actually, we got to start with a Tap Penguin who raided during the sponsored content.
How do I steal it? Get that through there. Must be another way out. Here I am trying to steal a golf cart through the front gate.
All right, Macaw 45.
Holy shit! 100 yen disc number 7. 100 yen disc number 7. This is fucking. I didn't know I had this. Holy shit, dude! Dude! When the fuck did I get this? Oh my god. I fucking had no idea I had this.
Goaty.
Is there no new stuff to do? That's what? Use axe on Lila. I want attack a defenseless opponent. Use sonic gun on Lila. Oh, this game is sick! This game is sick! Sorry, Lila, go to sleep for a while. Lila, stop moving. Oh, she closed her eyes. Sick.
All right, we're going to close the queue there. Stop. Hit the brakes. Cease requesting. Stop. Stop. We'll do Zofar for Grognak as the last one. All right, here we go. We got me. Let me go down. Wait, why is that red? Is red good?
It was not, in fact, good.
X-Keeper, thank you for the 50 bits. Fractal Mind Mike.
Fuck off! I think I'm supposed to hide.
Adam Admar.
Or we can just be pulled in the water, that's fine. And apparently zombies can pilot boats. Max Brooks, eat your heart out. Zombies... Don't get me wrong, despite all my complaints, I love this game.
The Broad Walk.
Nice, okay, dude. Let's go. Wash it, wash the hands. Dude, learn how to fucking wash your hands, dude.
Light the stove and heat up a pot so you can start on the sugar syrup.
Retro Island Gaming.
We're gonna crack the egg live on stream. Here. Clippers, get ready. Oh, did I not clip my nails again? Oh, swear to God.
Just what I was looking for.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay. All right, ready? Woo! Ready? There's the egg. Bam.
Why did he take so many gulps?
There you go. Not bad. Look at that thing. Not bad. Hey, Prince Rogers, that's pretty good. I recommended Steve-O. That was for you. Ryan did not appreciate that. Flying space sperm. Steve.
Bluto.
Tell you what, chat room, if she summons something bad, I'll just solemn judgment it. Why are you shouting at me? Why are you shouting at me?
Crank up the speed! Clock will win before you do! Crank up the speed!
Look!
The clock will win before you do!
There's only so much I can do, chat room. There's only so much I can do, chat room. You don't understand the power play that I've had. Look, she can't even.
Macaw 45.
How long is that gonna go for? It tricked us all. It never is gonna end. Never will it ever end. That's just not acceptable. It's just not acceptable.
We got two Dr. CDCSs.
I forgot to put a cooldown on it.
And another one.
Oh my god. Oh, you fucking game! Fuck you! You put a guy in a chandelier? Fuck you! You put a guy in a fucking chandelier, you piece of shit game! Oh, you put a guy in a fucking chandelier to come out of nowhere and shoot me? Oh, you piece of shit game. Ah, what a shitty game! What a shitty game! Oh, I'm so bad. Ah, I'm so bad. What a shitty game. Anyone that likes this game, this is shit. Regardless of port, that's shit. Because you can't even see the chandelier. That's shit. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, that's shit. That's shit. That is shit.
Retro Island Gaming.
Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere with things in it anyway.
Oh my god. You know the keto bars. The keto bars. Oh no. What the fuck? No, the keto bars. The keto bars. The keto bars. What the fuck? No, the keto bars. Hi, Vivork, welcome in. Why do you guys do this to me? Stop it. No. I'm having to count.
Zyzix.
I don't have colors. This is gonna be our bar fight. Oh, okay, bar fight. Got you.
Fighters approaching Metropolis.
Fractal Mind Mike.
The urchin. We got to figure out how to get him to think we're a man. Oh no! That was much more
100 bits.
animated and worse than I
Smiley
expected.
face. Smiley.
Tiny Bobcat.
Through the power of my colossal ass, says Scrabbleface. Keeping the world safe. One dummy thick ass at a time.
Duke Donuts.
If you ever need me, you can find me at
Canarietta.
Fishing Daddy, Nintendo's latest installment after the wildly successful Cooking Mama. Even better than Daddy. Oh my god, that's terrible. I gotta.
Divone.
Alright, you want to see something real scary?
Nurse Jade.
Did we go in a circle?
Close. It's more of a square.
No, it's not a circle.
Oh, it's mine.
What?
You.
Fuse Deluxe.
What's happening here? Oh, there it is.
Leon!
Okay, hey there.
Dino, please.
Did we do it? I think we got it. And then I think that's the end of the tech demo.
It all depends on your skill. Go.
Yeah, and then it cuts back to the title screen.
Zizzy.
Doesn't even. I'm not surprised. No one's ever beaten this game. Oh, what? I just did! I'm right back at the start again! And time.
Mr. Smiles.
Oh, he's all the way. I'm like, what the hell is hitting me?
Shadrock.
Shadow Raid is. Oh, nice. Really? Can I not? Really? Are you kidding me? Why can't? What the? What the? Where is the message? Why can't I? Fucking kidding me?
RP Genius.
What?
Ashy free.
You're free. You're free, and I dare you to come into the ring and say that to my face. I dare you to come into my face. Wait.
Big Phil! Pause. Big Phil!
Sorry. I'm back.
Dino.
I think there's 8 stages and then a final boss stage. So we're actually a lot of the way through this. This is when the game starts getting incredibly rude, though. Like, this is the stage where everybody dies. Because you've got fire everywhere and you just die. Like so.
Duke Donuts.
Fuck! After making that gesture, well, I guess you know how to cast Goo Ball now, chat. I guess you know how to cast Goo Ball. Hold down on the D-pad. And make that gesture.
Dino.
Street Fighter champion, you would share ice cream with them. What flavor? No wrong answers.
Amazing.
Macaw 45.
Fuck this game. You really need
Goaty. Me.
A fumble? Don't you let him throw it. Where's the ball? What's going on? Who has the ball?
Okay, Brian, here just. He can't.
And K.
Oh, shucks, she did it. She did it. This is the reason why you need to grab this issue, because she actually looks at Alone in the Dick, right? The one game that you really shouldn't stream at all on Twitch whatsoever. But holy shucks, she looks at it and she has a full article on it. And there's pictures and stuff if you really want to see what's going on in Alone in the... Yes, Alone in the Dick. There is a game. And that's what it's called, and it's a thing. And it's been a meme in Macaw's channel for like a long time, and she actually looks at it. So now I get to enjoy Alone in the Dick in a very safe and handheld way. The stream kick. Oh shucks, I'm sorry guys. Merry Christmas. Oh, shucks.
Lucy.
Huh?
Exactly. Oh, someone doesn't know the Simpson references. Ooh.
You fucked up.
11th place kill. 11th place kill.
Yeah,
11th
in. Crispy in 11th place. Kill.
I'm honing in.
My dick! The momentum of you getting off fucked me up. Don't do that again.
14th place. Still Crispy. 14th place. Even crispier. They use boost. 15th place. Crispy. They use boost. 13th place. Crispy. They use boost.
Why did you slow down?
I should have slowed down.
Bardic Broadcasts.
To be honest with you, I don't remember the games that well, and I certainly never completed them in the old days. Ultimate games, I don't think I ever saw the grass on the floor with myself. Look out, you spiders. This is the last stage again, like.
Flygon Breloom.
Hold up. Hold up, hold up. There's X's. Those X's are not assets I didn't load properly. This Mega Drive's not overclocked in any way. The game just has X's where there should be artwork. Oh no.
Rachel Retro.
We must remove his pants.
Pyronoid. I'm gonna need a spelling check on Pyronoid. We got Flygon Breloom.
Streaming is hard. Oh god damn it. Oh no.
It's saying they don't, like, I think the name might be misspelled because it says they last played and there's no category there. Might be an underscore missing or something like that. Pyronoid F, okay. Pyronoid F.
You think these walking vegetables are your family? I got news for you, Grandma. Bug snacks will never love you.
You don't know a thing about love. That's why your wife left you.
Oh my god.
Violence to you.
Hey, let's all take.
Liz Star.
Oh my god, I thought it was... Oh, it did. It did absolutely smush and kill all of my fucking Pikmin.
Phenomenon.
You gotta be kidding me.
No way! You gotta be kidding. This can happen here? Oh my god. No way. Holy shit. What are the odds?
Retro Island Gaming.
Go. Emergency blow. That's just like blow, except it's an emergency.
No way! That's what the fuck they're gonna go with? Okay. God. Guys, I'm so sorry. Tonight's just a fucking mess. I gotta hear that again.
Emergency blow. That's just like blow, except it's an emergency.
Goaty.
このアドベンチャーゲームです。
そのミス CD ロムロムってなんか無理やりな響きがあるよな。
でもってこのグラフィック妙な味があるでしょ。 小学生のいたずら書きかと思ったぜって、あ、嘘、ごめんなさい。多分ね、下手馬の路線を狙ったんでしょうね。
でも水着シーンがあるというのにはちょっと期待しちゃうよな。
うん、でもね、この下手馬の絵で水着シーンが出てきたら怒りますよ。まあ3本立てのストーリーでね、なかなか個性的なゲームに仕上がってますから、彼女のファンの人は買ってあげてください。そうでない人もこの映像で抜いてください。
これスイッチかな。
Yeah, boys. Holy fuck! What could be Bluto.
Punch Tanaka has been the strongest he's ever been. And if they were to take him away from me, there would be a fist fight in the streets. there would be a fist fight in the streets.
Macaw 45.
It's probably not going to be arena fights. That would just be too easy, wouldn't it? It's probably going to be long, boring maps. Yes, it's a forest! Fuck off!
Dick Debonair.
No, it's fine.
What? Gamer. Fucking
So that's
gamer.
a speedrun strat? Yeah? GDQ hire me?
Me. There we go.
Excuse me?
RP Genius.
Pardon my language, but that's how it is.
All right.
This one's for you, Stream.
For you. Not hole in one. And oh!
What a monster!
Right. Okay. I see you. I see you.
How did you know that was gonna be a thing?
Man, when you're Babe Ruth in your own shots, like, come on.
How did you know?
I don't know if I could do a story. It's a good idea. I don't know if I could do a story 2D mode. Might be out of my skill range.
Oh, the
This man is a damn cheat.
Macaw 45.
Okay, that was the maximum gem combo. That was the max gem combo there. We saw it. He does like a sobbit at the end. Dude, it's doing so much damage too. It's doing so much damage. Now it's gonna take
Aquas.
Holy shit, super fast kill though. I think that made up for the frog, but damn, that was a good ass kill. Best cell kill I ever got.
Dick Debonair.
No, not you. I want a fresh bitch. This isn't what I meant by fresh bitch. What is this man doing? I've never been more fucking disappointed in my life.
Cleven Splurknurch.
Tone of voice Clean just did there. I wouldn't mind calling him daddy while he claps my cheeks, if you know what I mean.
What?
If he did it in that voice, like talking to me.
What
Don't take this out
voice?
of context, you bloody horny fucks.
What voice? Can someone explain to me?
Lord BBH.
Dude, what the fuck?
on bike is like running us. What? I got. What? What? That was all a combo. That was the most jacked combo. What the fuck? That was like 4 different moves.
Moss Bios.
So you saying I don't sound sexy? You saying deja vu? No use. It's going to RAM. Well, you guys need to tell me if it's good or not. I can't hear it. I can't hear what I sound like. Because if I enable hear my
Jack, not Jack.
What? Excuse me. Nipple yanker. Okay.
Stealthy Golem.
This is a bad idea. Let's slide, baby. Gotcha now. Don't gotcha now. Gotcha now. Ah, please, please.
Shade.
This game's about to be history. I'm about to delete this game from my fucking library. I don't even care about having a complete collection.
Shadrock.
Whee! Wow!
Retro Island Gaming.
Now we can begin the sharpening. Oh my god, it is sharp as fuck.
Good job.
Macaw 45.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Dino, please.
Spooky ambience? I don't like it.
I'm being chased by a skull! Oh god, get me out!
And Zophar 1.
Phantasy Star 3 is no more forgiving, even with a guide, than Phantasy Star 2, but probably not much less. Okay. But a guide tells you where the heck to go on PS3. This guide kinda sorta tells you. Here's a keyboard. Oh, here's some music too. Shall I touch it? F!
All right, that is Shout Out Theater for July 14th, 2024. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for all the support tonight, the donations, the bits, the subs, the watching, the bounty. That helped out a lot. I appreciate it very much. Like I said, got another bounty coming up within the next few days. We also have a sponsorship beginning on Monday. So if you're interested in a meal box and you live in a various part of the world like Europe or Australia or New Zealand or North America, I might have you covered. Stay tuned. And I don't know what this... Oh, wait. I think I do kind of know what this game is that I have the bounty for. Yeah. Thanks for the raids. Thanks for hanging out and chilling with me while I play Zelda. I will be back tomorrow with something? Some kind of video game? I've been on like this super rigid kind of schedule. Like I've been scheduling my streams out like a month in advance, and I'm currently not in the mood to listen to my schedule, to be honest. So we'll see what I do. We got Mahjong, we got Zelda, we got Robot Alchemic Drive, we got other things. Who knows what it will be? Who knows what lurks beyond yonder corner of shadow game? We have one more shout out to give, and that goes to our raid target. We got a lot of great streamers on right now. For example, Tiny Bobcat is playing Subnautica. We have Phenomenon playing Mother 3 for the first time. We've got Stealthy Golem playing Amber Moon. We're going to throw it to Bardic Broadcasts, who is currently playing Bare Knuckle 3, the Japanese version of Streets of Rage 3. So let's shout Bardic out and get the raid going. Thank you all for watching. Have a great night.
Oh, the Leonard Nimoy song, of course. In the middle of the earth, in the land of the Shire, there's a brave little hobbit whom we all admire. With his long wooden pipe, fuzzy woolly toes, he lives in a hobbit hole and everybody knows him. Bilbo, Bilbo Baggins, he's only 3 feet tall. Hey, Bilbo, Bilbo Baggins, the bravest little hobbit of them all. Hey. Oh, hobbits are peace-loving folk, you know. They're never in a hurry and they take things slow. They don't like to travel away from home. They just like to eat and be left alone. Oh, one day Bilbo was asked to go on a big adventure to the caves below to help some dwarfs get back their gold. It was stolen by a dragon in the days of old. Bilbo, Bilbo Baggins, the bravest little hobbit of them all.
All right, have a great night, everybody. Here are your lizards. We'll see you tomorrow. Go watch Bardic now. Bye.